Good morning, cupcakes. It is a beautiful day here in Inazuma. I hope your day is going wonderfully. Well, I guess if you guys have been following the car repair saga, which, I mean, I don't know if anybody watching this cares. If you do, like, subscribe, you know, comment down below, give me hope if you're watching after the fact. So what happened is they replaced the transfer case control module, found out there was still something wrong, and oh hey, it turns out that Pep Boys was actually right. There's a part of the rear differential that needs replacement. The RDU. It's covered under my factory warranty, so that's the good news. That they know what it is the good news. The problem is that Ford does not actually carry the part. The part for their car. That is proprietary, that you need to get from Ford. They don't actually carry it. It's just random dealerships across the country that right now. So basically, the dealership that I took my car to, they're just calling these areas, calling these places, and just saying, "Do you have it? Can you provide it?" And so the chances of it being done this week are minimal, which is a problem. And yeah, so it's I'll figure it out if it comes to it though. Who knows? I might get lucky. We'll see. Since the last stream, I have been working on Nahiri. She is now level 80, so just needs one more level. But oh my goodness, that's a lot. And I already picked all of the Kalapalata lotuses, so yeah, it's gonna have to wait a few days for her to get to level 90. But yeah, that's pretty good. Still have not leveled up her talents at all, but I actually read what Illusory Heart does, and it's weird. Okay, so my understanding of it is that it just buffs all schemes to know and maybe adds dendro damage to attacks, because that's something that I have noticed. It does like do coordinated dendro attacks, but you'll see like none of this has to do with damage, right? Well, I mean, pyro damage bonus, and then electro trigger interval decrease, and then hydro duration extension, and then that's it. It doesn't say like, oh yeah, it does this amount of dendro damage with coordinated attacks. It's just weird. The interval between each trikarma purification from all schemes to know is decreased, which what's trikarma purification? I don't know. It okay, wait, hold on. There we go. Nahiri will unleash Trikarma Purification on the opponents and all connected opponents, dealing dendro damage based on her attack and elemental mastery. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, okay, so that's why you see the dendro damage, I think, is because you do the Illusory Heart, you spawn the Seed of Skanda, and then whenever another character attacks and triggers an elemental reaction, or taking damage from bloom cores, including Burgeon and Hyperbloom damage, then that will cause it. And I think that can happen even if she's not on the field, because the Seed of Skanda will be maintained. And so it's I don't get what's up with these hyper complex abilities. I was looking at that and I was like, you know what? I might actually end up replacing Thainari with her. But I don't. The problem is I really don't know. I really don't know if she's actually better. She's just really complex. So today what we're gonna do, 5 minutes in, and we're actually starting to play the game now, instead of just, talking about my life and reading walls of text, is we are going to work on this story quest that's been sitting in my quest logs since I started playing the game. Legend of the Dark Knight Hero. Who's the Dark Knight Hero? I don't know. And Legend of the Dark Knight Hero is a requirement for story quests, and I think that what I want to do is I want to get these requirements out of the way first, and get the required story quests done that open up other story quests. So, for example, Zhao, I was looking through them. Zhao's story quest unlocks Baiju's story quest. So you can't do Baiju's story quest until you do Zhao's story quest. So I think that's going to be my focus over the next streams. As for whether or not I'll stream tomorrow, even if the car is available or not, I don't know. I've got so many things that I need to get done that I've just been like, well, I'll get to it later. Just kind of stressing about the car right now. So I wanna do this. I wanna do the streams. It's the guards around the city gate. Like, why are you telling me? Oh yeah, no, it's just in this area. It's like it's these two guards, right? Literally just these two guards.
You want to know about him? In fact, I'm one of the few who has seen him with my own 2 eyes.
Great! This is the guy we need to talk to! So, just who is the Dark Knight Hero?
Whoa, slow down. Let me start from the beginning. Well, I was patrolling one night when suddenly I heard something. I rushed over to check it out. I saw a gang of suspicious-looking fellows who looked like they were up to no good. So I quickly hid.
Hid? You're supposed to be a guard!
That was when he appeared. He was dressed in black from head to toe, perfectly hidden in the night. The way he crept up on those bad guys must have felt like a living nightmare.
Wow!
Guess what I did next?
Ran away? Became his sidekick? Ran away?
I wasn't the bad guy. Why would I need to run away? Still, I did leave the scene. I didn't want to be a nuisance to the Dark Knight Hero. So instead, I headed to the Knights of Favonius' residence.
You think the Dark Knight Hero might be one of the knights?
Correct. I thought surely someone with such a strong sense of justice and who voluntarily protects Mondstadt is exactly the kind of person you'd find in the Knights of Favonius. But it seems I was wrong. I checked everywhere, and there were no signs of anyone having left the building.
So you're saying whoever it is can't be from the Knights of Favonius after all?
Yes. But I just can't understand. Why would someone like that not want to join the Knights? I'm sure they would warmly welcome someone of his abilities.
So, the point you're trying to make is you don't know who the Dark Knight Hero is either?
Hey, don't be like that. At least by talking to me, you've ruled out a few more people. Anyway, try asking at the flower shop. I heard a girl there's been talking about the time you rescued her. Finding someone to chat to would be better than just standing around.
Girl at the flower shop. Anna?
What's wrong with me? Why can't I get him out of my mind?
Hello? We'd like to ask you about the Dark Knight Hero.
My hero! Oh, sorry. Just hearing his name gets me lost in thought. Hang on, how did you know who I was talking about? Is it that obvious? Oh no, what am I going to do if Master D-Luke ever finds out?
Huh? What's D-Luke got to do with this?
Clark Kent Superman problem.
Well, I guess I might as well spill the beans then. I used to think Diluc was the one for me. But ever since the time I was rescued by the Dark Knight hero, I just don't know anymore.
Wowee! You saw the Dark Knight hero? For real? What's he like?
It all happened so fast. I was so scared. All I remember is seeing a flash of fire. But I felt safe. I only saw his silhouette, but it felt so familiar.
A flash of fire. A vision, perhaps?
Who knows? Now that you mention it, a pyrovision does seem like a good explanation. It lit up the whole area in an instant. I remember that very well.
Okay then. Well, thanks for the intel, Donna. See you around.
Gee, torn between
So what we know so
Diluc
far,
and a masked guy who has a pyrovision.
wealthy, vision-wielding vigilante who's not one of the knights. Nope, still no idea.
Really?
We already asked so many people. Guess we gotta see for ourselves. Let's take a look around the city at nighttime. If we're lucky, we just might bump into him.
And Paimon's voice is so much different than what I've been doing.
Let's stick around Mondstadt. Maybe if we're lucky.
Actually, it sounds different than the, than from the Inter-Darshan competition. I don't know. Ah. Repair jobs.
The Dark Knight hero is Master Diluc?
After managing to steer clear of the guard's patrol route, I never anticipated I'd run into you instead.
Dark Knight hero. I knew it was you all along.
Dark Knight hero? Sounds awfully derivative to me. Please tell me you didn't come up with that.
How is this the first you've heard of the name? Every man and his dog in Mondstadt is yapping about the Dark Knight hero.
I do not concern myself with idle chatter. Though, I suppose I may take the idleness of others as a sign that peace prevails.
So how did she not recognize him if he doesn't, like, wear a mask?
Hero of Mondstadt, we solved it. Now then, Mr. Dark Knight hero.
Please stop calling me that. Seriously, it makes me uncomfortable.
Not surprised. It's the stupidest superhero name Paimon's ever heard. You should come up with something more original. Like, Captain Pie.
Why? Pie?
Captain Pyro! Tell us, Captain Pyro, what happened here today?
It was the Abyss Order.
Them again?
I don't know what the devil they're plotting this time. It seems they're performing some initial reconnaissance. Considering that I've proven myself to be one step ahead of them on countless occasions, their persistence is unusual.
Have you been dealing with them alone the whole time? Why don't you get the Knights of Favonius to help? Yeah, they're useless.
Who would be helping whom is debatable. The Knights are, for the most part, an utterly incompetent bunch. I cannot trust them to take this matter over.
You rule over the dogs with an iron fist! Oh, wait, actually, I screwed up. There. Okay, there isn't really much going on in the background right now, but I kind of screwed up. I do apologize. I turned down the volume of the game. Anyway, So this is a job for the mighty Diluc then. Seems you have a history with the knights.
What's past is past. I would prefer not to discuss it. Well, I hope this conversation has been of service to you. Because I would like to ask for a favor in return.
Oh? What is it, Master Diluc? Your wish is our command!
You must keep my identity a secret. Above all, it is crucial that you do not let the Knights of Favonius know I am connected to any of this.
Wow, blue text. I wonder if that's important.
What's that sound? Yikes! Have the Abyss Order sent backup already?
They appear to just be small-timers. You should have no trouble dealing with them. I cannot afford delays on account of a few lackeys. I shall have to let you take care of them. Remember, don't tell a soul.
Hey! You're just gonna leave us like this?
Yeah! Look alive! Ha!
Oh no. 3 hilly shirls. It's so dangerous. Oh no. 3 more hilly shirls.
Greetings. I thought I heard something, so I came to check it out. Did you see anything out of the ordinary?
Nope. Nuh-uh. Not here. Nothing. Zilch. Unless you're looking for the Dark Knight hero, in which case...
Ahem.
The Dark Knight hero? You saw him?
Oh, the Dark Knight hero is, him!
You! The hero who safeguards Mondstadt from the shadows. On behalf of...
It's nothing.
Wait a second. Aren't you the traveler that just arrived in the city?
I mean, I've been here for quite a long time.
The Dark Knight hero long before you ever arrived here.
Oh,
Why would you lie to me about that?
Well, sorry.
Never mind. You don't seem like bad folks. But I do hope you will visit the Knights of Favonius soon, where we can discuss the Dark Knight hero situation in more detail. You know, some things are best not discussed in public. Duty calls. I must be going. Stay safe, traveler.
No. Daga Katuwaru!
seems like Huffman has something he really wants to say to you about the Dark Knight hero. Better head over to the Knights of...
Hold on. Curious. Yeah, I still need to click this.
Favonius and see if you can find him.
Oh wait, I didn't wish. Right, okay. That's right. I gotta do the wish. Wishy, wish, wish. Yeah, I didn't expect anything out of this one, but we're at over 40 pity on this, and we're going to be guaranteed a 4-star or a 5-star within the next couple of draws. So that should be exciting. What? Hey! I don't have Goro yet. Goro. Nice. I thought Goro was a 5-star. Okay. Get some rest. Well. How about that? Is he an archer? That's kind of ridiculous. What's also ridiculous is the fact that I had all of my characters using 4-star weapons and above, but unfortunately, the last one I needed was a bow. And I got that, and I was good, and now
With this newfound strength?
I need a new bow, I guess. Anyway, what's this? Displays location of nearby resources unique to Inazuma on the minimap. Nice. I don't think I have that. I don't think I have a character that does that. Now I just need one for Mondstadt. I think. Yeah, let me see. Official, no. Chongyun, no. Rosaria. I don't. At night, increases the movement speed of your own party members by 10%. Interesting. Amber, no. Lighting champion decreases gliding stamina consumption. Lisa, no. That's for alchemy. Noelle, yeah, that's right. It's defense boosting dishes. Gaia, no. Sprinting stamina. That's right. She does the combining of things. Anyway, complimentary bar food. That's HP restoring, right? Yeah. Restorative effects. And it body. What is this? Oh yeah, okay. With my whole heart, again, also restorative. And yeah. Actually, oh. Traveler doesn't have a special ability. Interesting. And yeah. So, the only area that I can't get somebody that I don't have like a that I can't like say, oh, this is a local specialty. You know what I mean? I can't put somebody in the party to direct me to local specialties. The only area for that is Mondstadt. Just need someone from Mondstadt, and unfortunately, no Mona. Actually, who has that ability? That that highlights local specialties of Mondstadt.
Which should I choose?
All right, let's go ahead and talk to this Huffman guy.
And a radish and cheese soup.
If at any time somebody wants to join in, by the way, I mean, I'll finish whatever quests I'm on, whatever series, and then we can go ahead and
Huffman!
hang out,
Oh, it's you.
fight some bosses, that sort of
Thank you
thing.
for coming. So, the Dark Knight hero. Do you have anything else you're able to share with me?
Could I first ask what's going on?
Ah, yes, of course I should fill you in first. Apologies for my appalling lapse of etiquette. The situation is... Here, take a look at this.
Jeez, what horrible handwriting. Let me take a closer look. Huh? Some parts of this seem to be complete gibberish.
Indeed. Although this is written in the common tongue, it appears that a cipher has been used in many places. Nevertheless, one can grasp the general message from the non-ciphered portions alone. This is a war declaration from the Abyss Order to the Dark Knight hero.
Does that mean the bad guys want the Dark Knight hero to go away forever and ever?
Something like that. Thus, we are hoping to contact him as soon as possible so that we can attempt to coordinate a response. After all, this matter no longer concerns merely the Dark Knight hero himself. It impacts the entire city of Mondstadt.
Thank you for the information. I will keep it in mind.
If you find out anything at all, come and find me.
A war declaration?
I mean, yeah, sure. Dark Knight hero goes away, and then the Abyss Order just, leaves him alone. I'm sure.
Sent by the Abyss Order. This is not good news at all for Master Diluc. Quick, we should go tell him right away. Master Diluc! Just now, we were at the Knights of Avonius, and...
I take it you're about to inform me of the war declaration from the Abyss Order. I'm aware of it. Though I appreciate you for taking the trouble to come all this way.
What?
The Dawn Winery's intelligence network extends beyond commercial matters.
Great! So, what's the plan, Master Diluc?
I'm open to suggestions.
You really should join forces with the Knights. Stay at the winery until this blows over. Yeah, no, staying at the winery is not an option. You really should join forces with the Knights.
No. That would be playing right into the hands of the Abyss Order. They know full well that we don't exactly see eye to eye. They're using this as a means to force me into making an appearance. If my identity were exposed, all my future activities would be subject to some degree of interference from the Knights. After all, no powerful organization wishes to be outdone by someone from the outside.
Ooh, the Abyss Order has really dealt you a tough hand this time. What a sneaky little bunch those guys are.
There is a way. But for it to work, I need some more information. Specifically, I need to decipher the obscured portions of the Abyss Order's war declaration.
Obscured portions? You mean the bits Paimon can't read?
It must be a cipher only understood by members of the Abyss Order, used to spread messages within the organization.
Why would they send you a written message that only they can read? They knew you can't read it. Why did they write it in the first place?
It's not simply a war declaration, but also a notification to their own. When you take a stand that makes you a hero to one party, you also become a villain to the other. And since I've been the Abyss Order's enemy for so long, they've made me the target around which they can rally their troops and unite their strength.
Wow, seems like it takes a lot of brains to be a superhero, huh?
I understand my enemy well, is all. As the saying goes, heroes and villains are two sides of the same coin.
So what are we gonna do about the intel that's written in gibberish then? How do we un-gibberishify it?
Simple. When you don't understand something, you ask. I've already tracked down one of their strongholds. If you're interested, feel free to come along.
Hey! Let's go. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. I think no matter what the news on the car is tomorrow, I'm gonna take tomorrow off. Do some laundry and clean up around the apartment a little bit and figure something out. That's the plan. Alright.
This is the place. Abandoned ruins like these are precisely the kind of place the Abyss Order likes to camp out. Come on, there's no time to lose.
Like how it's recommended level 86, and our expected rewards are like the absolute worst fire gem thing. And then like a couple of really tiny experience books. Just, I mean, it does expect you to do it a lot sooner. Yeah, I probably prefer Diluc to Dea.
Let's get it on! And Shroud! Gloves off!
Playtime, are you referring to me doing the Dark Knight Hero quest? Finally? After all these years?
Run with the force.
I mean, if you want to join, then I'd be more than happy to have you after I've done the Dark Knight Hero quest. I'm tired. I got about 4 hours of sleep last night, and I'm an old man. I can't be going on 4 hours of sleep. I also haven't had any tea so far today, which is not good, as you might imagine.
Hands with the waves! Yeah!
I'll be getting tea when I take a break. Treasure! Oh man, Animo sigils. I've not seen those in a while.
And Shroud! Keep up!
I mean, it's not exactly a hard quest. And it is required for a lot of the story quests, so that's kind of the main reason why I want to do it now. I'd like to get on some story quests, but I want to take care of the prerequisite quests first. So.
There is no escape!
Really? In what world would I want to be shooting dendro particles at a torch instead of a slime? Seriously, man?
I hear everything. One with the forest. Yeah.
How did you find me here, Favonian scum?
I am no knight of Favonius. Now start talking. Your plan, what is it?
I see you received our letter. But if you think I'm going to let you in on our secrets, I'm afraid you're quite mistaken.
You appear to have misunderstood the situation you're in.
Burn him with the searing hand.
Did you just use a pyro vision to shoot fire from your hands? Ah, it burns!
Oh man. You could tell this was very early on, because man, that was tell not show. Burn him with searing hand again.
Stop! Stop! Please! Pain! I beg you! Make it stop!
Interrogate him about their plan of attack.
I'll talk. I'll talk.
This reminds me of the, what was it?
I'll tell
I
you.
forget his name. I'm tired. Or I'm suffering from early onset dementia, one of the two.
We've amassed a force bound by a hatred for the Dark Knight hero.
Austin Powers. Where they ask the dude 3 times, and it's like, you know, he asked me 3 times, I have to respond. Like, okay, yeah, we tortured him a little bit, but come on.
Please, don't make me suffer those flames again.
That's it? Well, I doubt you'd be foolish enough to keep anything else hidden.
So, are we going to let him go, or are we going to kill him? Because that's an interesting question, because we kind of have to kill him, right? In order to keep him from telling everybody about the Dark Knight hero's identity. But, they don't show that for some reason. Can't imagine why. Executing prisoners.
Now that I have the information I need, I must prepare. I would be grateful if you could keep me updated on how the Knights of Favonius respond to this matter.
Yes, Master Diluc, sir. Anything you say, Master Diluc, sir.
Why are you acting so
Hyman?
strange all of a sudden?
Calm yourself, okay?
In light of what just went down here a moment ago,
I'm gonna have to send you to
Master
a
Diluc
particular
has officially
kind of
reached
jail.
#1 on Paimon's people not to tick off under any circumstances list.
Yeah, okay, sure, that's why. Hyman, if you could stop being super thirsty, I would appreciate that. I love a rainy night. I love a rainy night. I love to hear the thunder, watch the lightning as it lights up the sky. You know, it makes me feel
We do not
good.
make contact with the Dark Knight hero soon.
What are we to do about the Abyss Order's challenge?
Ah, it's you two. I must admit, this issue of the Dark Knight hero is proving to be something of a headache. We've just held a meeting to decide on an appropriate course of action. Can you guess what it is?
Bury our heads firmly in the sand? Join forces with the Dark Knight hero?
No, that would send a signal that the Knights are in favor of the Dark Knight's hero's continued presence in our city, which we are not. Encouraging this kind of individual heroism undermines the Knights' authority.
I thought the whole point of Mondstadt was not
Find out the Dark Knight
not
hero's true
have
identity and offer him our
individual
protection.
authority.
Protection? He seems to be doing just fine without your protection so far, you know.
Well, since you've aided the Knights in the past, I might as well just tell you. The offer of protection is just a ruse in order for the Knights of Favonius to take over full and exclusive responsibility for this matter.
You aren't gonna let the Dark Knight hero be all heroic and stuff? Why not?
Firstly, to show the might of the Knights of Favonius, to prove to the people that without the Dark Knight hero, they can still rely on the Knights to maintain peace and harmony. Secondly, the Abyss Order have no mercy in their hearts. If anything happened to the Dark Knight hero, it would only serve to further their nefarious ambitions.
Gosh, Paimon never knew the life of a knight involved so much untold anguish before.
But none of this will work if we don't establish the Dark Knight hero's true identity in time.
There's no need to despair, Huffman. Just follow my plan, and everything will be fine.
Ah, Captain Kaya.
Oh, hey, it's that hilly troll.
Master Diluc has been working the bar at the Angel's Share every night. All I need you to do is keep him in your sight. Think you can manage that for me?
Yes, Captain Kaya. But does that mean that Master Diluc is the Dark Knight hero?
Who knows? It's just a hunch. I've been known to be wrong on occasion.
Wow. Paimon feels we saw a whole new side of the Knights of Favonius today. But Paimon doesn't
Yeah, Paimon.
understand. How is Kaya so sure he knows who the Dark Knight hero is? We need to get to the winery and tell Master Diluc as soon as Paimonly possible.
Did you forget who Kaya's brother is? Not birth brother, of course. Diluc is not a hilly troll. Still. Of course. Why would I be able to do things without everybody asking me for help? Blah, 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 blah. Delivers. You realize this is massively below my pay grade, right? You know, Elon Musk has been asking a lot about, like, trying to translate hilly troll language. She should just ask Kaya. Who's not supposed to know what?
Master Diluc, Paimon has something important to tell you.
Yes, about Kaya. I should have known he would see this as the perfect opportunity to get back at me.
Sounds like there's a bit of bad blood between you guys then.
I shan't get into that now. More importantly, the Knights of...
You shan't?
More or less as I had anticipated. All we need to do now is think of a counter plan.
Steer clear of the tavern for starters. You have any ideas?
Patience. Let me think for a moment.
Get Huffman really drunk.
Monitor me, then so be it. We can use this to create the perfect alibi.
What's an alabla? An alibi?
If you want to find out, maybe you can do me a small favor first.
Oh, come on! Why do you love cliffhangers so much?
In Mondstadt, mist flowers are most commonly found in a region just northwest of the winery. If you could gather some for me, I'd be most grateful. I will make other preparations here in the meantime. Ah, you're back. Allow me to introduce the winery's master brewer.
So many mist flowers. Great! I can't wait to see how this turns out.
So, are you certain the equipment can withstand this level of purity?
Oh my goodness! The winery owner himself is addressing me directly. Don't worry, sir. It is always my honor to serve you, even if it means risking my life.
Huh? What's so life-threatening about this?
Please, excuse me. I must get to work.
What's he gonna do with a bunch of mist flowers?
Long story short, a few days ago, the winery was experimenting with some new flavors. They wanted to see if mist flower can truly add a crisp and refreshing taste. Sure enough, they discovered that the flower's extract is truly potent.
So the new batch is selling like hotcakes?
No, not potent in terms of attracting customers, but slimes. Slimes need to extract elemental energy to survive. For them, this substance is simply irresistible. So I thought to myself, I wonder how much trouble I could cause now that I know this.
Yikes! What was that noise?
Oh, cold! So cold! Oh, Master Diluc, purification complete, sir. But the equipment is...
Marvelous work. Don't fret about the equipment. I shall have my butler order more immediately.
Marvelous! Jolly-ho! Spiffing! Somebody fetch the butler! Paimon never knew you had to be so well-spoken to get a job in the alcohol industry.
This is what I was talking about. Mist flower extract. Or, for our purposes, elemental bait.
Wow! It really has a strong elemental whiff. Can we test it out?
Sprinkle a little on the ground over there. Careful, just a small amount.
Alright. Yeah, I almost got 10 seconds of gameplay from that.
That's it? How long does it take before... Holy moly, it really does attract slimes! And even more than we expected.
It appears the potency is greater than anticipated. We'd better get rid of them before they wreak havoc on the manor.
Okay, so we just attracted them, and now you want us to murder them. Sure. A little rude if you ask me. I mean, they're basically your guests, but sure.
You're dead meat! Cha! Ha! Ha! Buckle up! Hi! Hi! Ha! Illusion shattered! Positions! Yeah! Yeah!
Is that it?
Yeah.
Where's the other one? Oh. Hello.
Let's get it on!
I'm gonna kill you now, is that alright?
Shine down.
Yeah, that's alright.
There is no escape!
Ooh, such a powerful effect from such a small amount of extract. At least we didn't go picking wildflowers for nothing. All right, so can you tell us what your plan is now, Master Diluc?
Yes, the plan is... And so, I expect it to all go down without a hitch.
Are you sure it will work? You're the only person in the plan.
I have persevered alone from the start. Now, I alone must face what lies ahead.
Well, if you already made up your mind. But until that moment comes, we can still help you out where we can. Isn't that right?
Sure. If the price is right, no, sure.
I am indeed indebted to you. I shall see you at the tavern, as per the plan.
Let's wait until evening to meet Master Diluc at the tavern.
And then we wait.
Greetings, Mr. Huffman of the Knights of Favonius. To what do I owe the pleasure at this hour?
Oh, nothing. I'm merely procrastinating. I thought I might indulge myself with a beverage or two. Ah, traveler. Fancy meeting you here.
Oh, we were in the mood for an evening stroll.
What would you like to drink?
I'll have a dandelion wine, I suppose.
Ooh, Paimon wants apple juice. Aw, but Paimon forgot to bring her coin pouch. Do you have any more on you?
Always bumming more off of me. I also forgot to bring mine. Can I start a tab?
Apologies. We do not give credit here.
Well, in that case, let this be my treat.
No need. We'll be back in a jiffy. Huffman showed up, just as expected. Okay, remember the plan? Go to the city's side gate and place the elemental bait. Whoa! You used all of it! This is gonna be pretty epic. Yikes! Here comes the slimes! Quick, let's get to the tavern before anyone spots us!
Captain Kaya is no doubt a formidable knight, but he also brings us more than his share of hassle. No, this isn't right. I should not be talking about my superior in such a manner. If he were to overhear me...
We're back! Is my apple juice ready?
One moment.
Mr. Huffman! Mr. Huffman! A situation at the side gate! Everyone to the side gate!
What is it? What happened?
It's... slimes, Mr. Huffman.
Slimes. You see them all the time. What's the big panic?
We do, but... Sir, there are more slimes out there now than all the slimes I've seen in my life added together!
Whoa!
Surely this couldn't be the Abyss Order's secret weapon. But I have another matter to attend to here.
Oh? The matter of your dandelion wine?
No, that's not what I meant.
So this is how the Knights of Favonius conduct themselves in a crisis. The Abyss Order is encroaching on the city gates, and your response is to sit here drinking wine? It's like I've always said, the Knights are not to be trusted.
Master Diluc is right. My conduct here has been below par. I shall set off at once. But first... may I have a quiet word?
Huh?
Shh, keep your voice down. I presume you know what this is about. Please watch Diluc for me. Do not let him leave under any circumstances. I must head to the side gate, but I'll be back shortly. I'm counting on you.
Good. That's him out of the way.
Everything's going according to plan.
I must get going too. I won't have a second to spare if I'm to be back in time.
But couldn't they just ask, like, other... Also, we were told to wait here, but now we're supposed to be leaving it. But yeah, no, couldn't they ask the other people at the tavern, oh yeah, was Master Diluc here? And like, nah, man, he left right after you did. Then he got back right before you did. It's kind of weird. It's like, oh. This is hardly the perfect alibi. Perfect alibi would be to have someone pretend to be the Dark Knight hero while he's there. Kind of like how
There you are.
what was it? John the Martian Man,
With you
right?
will be
Pretended
the
to be
easy part.
Clark Kent. Standing right next to Superman. You're not. Alright. Long wind up. Just barely did not get screwed by that long wind up that time.
Burn!
Nice. Since this is the Dark Knight Heroes story, I figured that I ought to use the Dark Knight Hero. I'm curious. What sort of artifacts does he have? Ah, noblesse oblige, huh? That's pretty good. Skill can be considered. And he's C3. Okay.
Time for retribution! Yeah? Is that all you've got?
You know, I say I want to use him, but maybe there's room for me to use somebody else. Just a little bit. You not.
Classic Master D-Luke. Not a baddie left standing.
Nothing more than a few hilly churls. No time to chat. I don't know how long those slimes will keep Huffman occupied. Best get back to the tavern.
Oh.
Glad that's settled. Let's get back to the tavern. Do you think Huffman is
Well.
back yet?
Dainari isn't as good at killing birds as Ganyu is, but it'll do. This just seems like not as good of a plan as it could have been. You know? If they doubt the Traveler at all. All they have to do is just ask somebody. Like, hey, where's D-Luke been? Don't know, he left.
Huffman hasn't yet returned. He made it in time.
The situation is sorted now. I never expected that the Abyss Order's army would turn out to be nothing more than a few slimes.
That is a surprise. Perhaps the Knight's true calling is to be slime exterminators. Who knows? Domestic pest control may turn out to be a more valuable use of your resources.
Wow, the Dark Knight hero really hates the Knights of Favona.
How come you're sweating so?
Wow, this guy at the bar has no respect for the Knights of Favonians. No, it's just really warm in here. I just did some squats. Yeah, I just did some squats.
So, but why now of all times, for the love of Barbados?
You can't skip leg day. Come on, man.
Uh-oh. Huffman is getting suspicious.
Excuse me, sir. Might I be so bold as to inquire, did you see Master D-Luke, today's bartender, did you see him leave just now?
Yikes! He's asking other customers. We're done for.
This is the problem.
Master D-Luke? Why, no. He's been behind the bar this entire time.
I see.
Mr. Huffman, your dandelion wine. You ought to get back after this. Send my regards to the rest of the knights.
Oh, never mind. I must be going. I should report back. Here, take this as a token of my esteem. How odd.
Whew, that was too close. Paimon was sure we were toast.
I foresaw this eventuality. So, all the guests here tonight, save you two, are my own people from the Dawn Winery.
They're all in on it?
Not all of them. Or should I say, not all of us.
Kaya, where did you come from?
I mean, that just makes things even worse, because it's just
Spot to quietly
conspiracy.
sit and watch the show.
What? You've been here this whole time?
Correct. The Dark Knight Hero's Alibi. I think it's my favorite chapter so far. More intriguing than a fine wine.
So, you plan to report everything to the Knights of Favonius?
Come now, D-Luke. You know me better than that. I have no interest in exposing secrets. I was just curious to see how far Mondstadt's Dark Knight hero would really go. And you did not disappoint.
I have nothing to prove to you.
Oh, naturally. I must say, though, one thing I didn't see coming is that the mighty Dark Knight hero would actually need help from other people.
Sorry, we're closing. Please see yourselves out.
All right, all right. I have no further need of wine to entertain myself tonight in any case. Just one last thing before I go.
It had better be the very last thing.
I feel strangely comforted by the fact you now have an assistant, D-Luke. I hope you all have a wonderful night.
What was all that about?
Well, D-Luke doesn't like hilly churls,
Thank
so...
you for all your help with this matter. This is a token of my gratitude.
Wow! Thanks, Master D-Luke.
I'm in the habit of working alone. But I did enjoy having your assistance this time. In the future, if there's anything you ever need, you can come to me for help.
Alright, so I think that's done? Yeah. Okay. Let me go ahead and confirm that the story quests that are locked behind it are now unlocked. Yes. Yes, just the one. So I need to do Cleese for that, and Cleese for that, and Cleese for that. So yeah, we'll need to do Cleese story quest, but that can wait. So Playtime, are you still here? Do you still want to hang out?
Ham, where do you think you're going? We need to get back right away.
Back where? What? I'm so confused.
Pie. That's what I'll make tonight.
I'm doing something. I'm skipping around town.
Gosh, all I can think about is D-Luke.
Is all there is to the craft.
you're going? We need to get back right away.
Get back where? I am so confused. Like, what's she trying to hint at? Alright, let me go ahead and check what else we need. So yeah, we need to do Cleese for Jean's, Venti's, and Mona's. And then for this one, Fabulate Textile. There's a quest that we need to do to unlock a character from that. I guess I started a quest that I wasn't supposed to. And then Yelan requires us to finish Ganyu's story quest. And then Baiju requires us to finish Xiao's. I really should figure out what the heck these hangout chapters are. This is locked. Okay, so that just means that I haven't spent the keys on it yet, but I haven't spent any keys on Farazan. You know, like, why would I do that? I don't know, I'm confused. I guess, while I wait for you to log on, I'll go ahead and... this one. Words worth their weight in Mora. Help Jifeng deliver the book. What book that is? I don't know. It's been way too long.
Ahem, where do you think you're going? We need to get back right away.
Get back where? What's this? What's all this then? What is it, youngster? Here's the order you placed with Jifeng. The 4th volume of Rex Incognito? I placed this order eons ago. Why is it taking so long? Well, yeah, sorry about that. That's my bad. Let me see. Huh? 1st edition. Why, no wonder it took so long. I think I'd assumed that Jifeng had forgotten about my book amid all the other customers. Thank you for delivering this book to me, youngster. Is really just gonna be that easy? What can I do for you, youngster? Oh, wait, hold on. What can I do for you, youngster? Here's the order you placed with Jifeng. The what now? Yes. I believe I ordered a copy of Verses of Equilibrium at the Yuánshén bookstore. Indeed, indeed. This is the book I wanted. Haha. I was beginning to think that Jifeng might have forgotten about my order, what with the other customers and all. But it's here now, and that's good. Binding is fairly good as well. Yuánshén says always that, Jifeng. Thank you, youngster. I'll take this with me now. Cheer up, sleepy Jean. What can it mean to a dream believer? Found one you like? Found one you like? Please pay over here. I'm looking to buy some books. So about those 2 books. Have you delivered them? Yes, I have. Thank you. One Wind Bookhouse has managed to stay open all this time due to the support of our long-time customers. What's more, these customers are true lovers of books. It should gladden them greatly to receive good ones. Thanks so much for your help, traveler. Please take this as compensation for your efforts. If you should ever wish to purchase any books, feel free to approach me.
Feel free to look around. There's no obligation to buy.
Whoops. Accidentally starting the, this quest.
I'm looking for the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide. Do you have it in stock?
Sorry, dear. We stopped stocking that a very long time ago. It just wasn't selling.
Huh? But the Mondstadt volume was so interesting. Bummer.
The thing is, the author made it too personal, and the result wasn't really much of a guide. It barely sold any copies, and the few travelers that did buy it made complaints afterward.
Too much passion, not enough clarity?
Well, that's a shame. The Mondstadt volume was a good read, even just as an adventurer's diary.
The fact remains that I don't have it in stock. If you must read it, try your luck at Chang the Ninth's place.
Who's Chang the Ninth?
A book collector who lives in Qingse village. He's a complete grouch, but he will behave himself if the conversation is about books.
Patience
He was
playtime.
a regular customer here back when he lived in Liyue Harbor, and I still send him the odd out-of-print book or two every now and then.
Did somebody say out-of-print books? Is there a chance that Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd is also in his collection?
You shouldn't sneak up on people like that.
Apologies, my liege. Where are my manners? My name is Sing Cho,
My
a
liege?
humble literature enthusiast who
I'm no
happens to be
liege.
passing by. Since you and I are both in search of lost books, what say we travel together to Mount Qingse and pay a visit to Chang the Ninth?
Makes sense. Please lead the way.
My pleasure, fellow book lover.
Okay.
Should we ask here if they have a copy of the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide? It's super duper interesting.
Alright. Oh, Fuzda. Fine. We're good now. We can do this. Come on. I only did that quest because you've taken so long. Okay. So what do you want to do? You want to explore Sumeru? You want to explore Inazuma? You want to fight some bosses? What do you want? What's happening? What's going on? Okay. Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. Oh. Keep in mind, I'm gonna need to take my break in about an hour. So, I don't have too long. But I will be back after my break if you want to hang out more. Hanging out does take priority over doing the story quests. I'm basically doing the story quests when nobody wants to hang out. That's the plan. I'll just make my way there. Skipping along the way. That's a lot of damage.
You asked for it!
do that. No, stop. I'm trying to pick up these things. Okay. Where are we going? Where are we dropping, boys?
Whirling snow.
Okay.
Yeah.
What exactly are we doing? I'm so confused.
My apologies.
Well, that was quite some timing on that.
And shroud.
The heart? Oh. Can you do it again? Aw.
Look alive. Hi. Yeah. Take flight.
I'm sorry. Well, that's pretty nice. Reminds me of the Minecraft crosses. Have you ever seen them? Minecraft seems to like to generate crosses a lot. Okay. Let's explore. Alright, so 75, 78, 9. Surumi Island is still the least explored. But let's mix it up a little bit, shall we? Let's head to Seirai Island. Ugh. Hold on, let me switch over to the Electro Treasure compass. Ooh. Treasure here. I don't think it's the bird eggs. Oh. Where? Where's the shiny?
Let's get it on. Ha.
I'll uproot you! Can't see?
Look alive. You're dead meat.
One with the forest. Let's nip that in the bud. I think we can forego the lost and found report. I'll uproot you!
My work finished.
Treasure. Wait, what?
I think we can forego the lost and found.
Oh, it's the umbrella. Nice. Event umbrella. Let me go ahead and switch characters a little bit. Get a little bit of DPS, a little bit of healing. All that good stuff.
Time to go.
Alright. Next treasure. This way. Wait, what? What hole? Oh. Oh! I don't think I've been in here before.
Torn to oblivion. My apologies.
Shine down.
Bully. Bully! Are you having a bully day? Supposed to be a chest here. I think. In here?
Let's get down to business.
Wow, that's a lot of damage.
Orders given. Orders received.
Now you shall perish.
Yeah, but, you know, I could use a little bit of help. I could also use some answers. Like, for example, are you having a bully day?
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Give me a second, I gotta murder this guy. Okay. What? This place looks familiar. I'm pretty sure this is this.
There is no escape.
This can't be the same ship, right?
One with nature.
What exactly? I'm a little confused. Oh, yeah, okay. I see. I couldn't really tell where they, like, that they had two things that pointed out, so that actually doesn't work. Unless, am I seeing this wrong? No, I am. That's right. Yeah. I think I've been on this ship before, though. I think I figured this out somehow, and I can't remember what it was. But if I figured it out before, then I wouldn't be able to do it now. Right? So... yeah, I'm pretty sure... I know... I've been on this ship before. Like, that's the thing. Yeah, this is the same ship. Wait, turn, which one? Hold on. Let me get down there again. This one? Clockwise or counterclockwise? Or... See, I've already solved this puzzle. That's the thing. That's why nothing's popping up. It's because I already solved it. Because I've been on the ship before. That's why all the symbols out there are lit up. Which means I guess I have been over here before. And this treasure chest is locked behind here. Oh, I know how to get there. I know how to get there. No. I know how to get there.
Illusion shattered.
Interesting. Not sure how to do that. Oh. Oh wait. I know. Okay. Okay, thanks. And then I use this on this, right?
Shine down.
Anyway. Yeah, this is how we get in. Or not. Dang it! I thought for sure that was the way. Because I saw the little teleport thing in there. And I was like, oh yeah, this'll be the way in. Let's see. Oh, and that's a luxurious chest too. Oh no! Well, there's something clearly going on with that thing. The barrier thing. So or the barriers. So let's work on that first, shall we? Interesting. They call me Bombastic, Mr. Fantastic, I forget. Where's the electrogranum tree? There it is. Interesting. Stop! That was very rude. Game, why you gotta be playing me like that? Why you gotta play me like that, son? I'm not a car. Stop. Okay. You know what? This works. That's fine. Frankly, I can probably get there faster like this anyway. Alright, so exactly how does this all relate? Can you relate? Alright, let's see what I might be missing. I don't think it's the cabbage. But you never know. There's no sparkle here. Is it on the other side? Yeah, it's on the other side, okay. Don't think there's anything in the investigation spots. I can't help but feel like there's supposed to be something involving relighting this electrogranum tree, and I forget how you would go about that. So that tells me where the little doorway thing can go. Wait, can this? Jack, seriously? Can you please latch on? My goodness. Okay, no, I can't get up there now. I'm trying to get through the door. I'm trying to get through the door. Why are you so far away? You're so... It's not worth it. It's a luxury chest. You're so far away. Doesn't anybody stay in one place anymore? It would be so fine to see your face at my door. Doesn't help to know that you're just time away. You can only go there. An old song about moving me down the highway. Wait, what? Is this the same barrier? Or was this a different one? No, this is the same barrier. Holding you again could only do me good. Doesn't help to know that you're just time away. Alright. Obviously there's some secret with the teleporter things going on. That doesn't really help me if I can't relight the electrogranum tree. I think that there's a key. That one, bleh. That electrogranum tree right here is the key to all of this. Ow. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna look it up. Is it luxurious chest or precious chest? Okay. The Seiro Myro ship. At the bottom of the ship, you'll find glowing tiles on the floor. You'll see a locked door. It requires an intact key to open. That's... No, that's not. Here's the Seirai Maru ship underground. You'll find this chest at the underground portion you reach through...
The world remains constant over the centuries. But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water.
No.
Transitory.
That's not it. Location of the 3 relay stones. What? Relay stone is hidden beneath the rubble of rocks. Smash the rubble to reveal the relay stone and pick it up. What? I feel like I did like the start of this and then I just abandoned it. And that's where my problems are coming from. Is that I did some of this stuff and then not the rest. Because there's supposed to be some rubble beneath one of these electrogranum trees, and there's not, because I already got the relay stones. The rubble of rocks next to the electrogranum plant. Okay. Okay, you'll need it to cross the energy shield. Yeah, I've already smashed that. I guess I already did this puzzle? But then how do I open the... How do I get in there? CS to DS3. What? Place a relay stone between DS1 and CS to connect them. Similarly, place a relay stone between DS2 and CS. DS3 is on another half of the wrecked ship. Jump towards DS3 and place relay. Spawns in a cave under the wrecked ship. Jump down and follow the chest marker to reach the cave and collect the luxurious... Okay, except that I need to open the door.
The world remains constant over the centuries. But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Alright, fine. Oh, I know about this domain. I haven't done anything here because I've been wanting to do it on stream. So this guide was completely pointless. Give me just one second. Let me go ahead and... Okay. Wait, actually, there's still more I need to... It kind of screwed my setup in order to search for that stuff, but anyway. Perpetual Resonance SIALD.
Now you shall perish.
Perpetual Mechanical Array. Now that actually does sound familiar. There's I need its drops for one of my characters. I can't remember which one.
There is no escape.
Insolent.
Shine down. I condemn you to oblivion.
Illusion shattered.
Let's light it up!
Beat the enhanced wound defender. Okay.
Faster. Okay.
Now you shall perish.
Let it frost! I condemn you!
Torn to oblivion.
Beg for mercy! Everybody stand!
And this dude is just getting beat down. I believe they call that a curb stomp. The youngins, you know. Perpetual heart. Okay, what do we need to do? Over here? And over here? Oh, memento lens. It's time for the memento lens.
More speed.
So, what wasn't there? No, she'll be back. After all, she's what?
More speed.
So, what do we do?
There is no escape.
Go in! Vengeance
Now
will
you
be
shall
mine.
perish. Shine down.
Rack and ruin.
There is no escape.
Dreamwork.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Eye for an eye.
Yellow fire. Faster.
Alright, let me go ahead
Okay,
and
faster.
these trees are shinies.
Faster. Okay, faster. Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Where do we go? Where do we go from here? Do I tell you I still love you? Where do we go? Where do we go from here? Wait, hold on, I wanna see. Can I pass through here? Yes, I can. Ooh, and that is a big memento lens, Fox. Oh. Guess it doesn't count for those guys. Okay, so it is supposed to do something. But for some reason, the memento lens doesn't work. Okay. Where's this chest you've been bragging about? Treasure. Oh. Okay. I'm observing an Earth Kitsune. Maybe I need to be further away. Maybe that was the problem. What? Interesting. Oh man, it's been a while since I did one of these. Where's the map for this? Oh. Okay. There should be a map for this, right? Where is it? How do I do this? Where's the design pattern? Just show me where the thing is that says, because there's supposed to be a thing, right, that says where everything's, what number each one is. Let me try. Yeah, it doesn't consider that an Earth Kitsune. So how do we interact with this thing then? I don't think we have anything in our inventory that would interact with it. Dang. What's over here? Did I do this? Yeah, I did this. You seen Master Tengu? Nasuke, no. Must be out fine, but don't worry, this is... I'm worried about Mr. Takamine. He's going to be alright? He'll be alright. He made a bet with me after all. Huh. give me a second. Let me mark this this Electroculus on my map. Let me pin it. Oh, hey, chest. Was that the chest that you were referring to? I'm sorry, I didn't notice. So what do you say? Let me pin this. I also need to do the Dragon Spine quest line, I think. The fact that I have teleport beacons that I haven't touched yet kind of indicates that that's not done. Seirai Maru Luxury Trust door.
The Winter Shogun approaches.
Hold on. Hold on, let me get to you. Wait, what? Hey, Sealy. Harming Sealy. Okay. Okay, so I need to be a little bit more delayed with them. All right. Whoops. No, that was too soon again. Whoopsies. Okay. No, I know what I need to do. I just my brain frazzled a little bit. Oh, hush, Paimon.
Adventure time.
Dang it. No, I know how to do this. I know how to do this. I'm figuring this out. Okay. One, go. No. Okay. No, not quite. Not quite. Okay. But it seems I jumped the gun a little bit. Yes, I know, Paimon. You don't need to give me that hint. It's just the timing of it is... oh, you know what? Actually, I'm doing it the wrong way. Yeah, this will make it much easier. Whoopsies. There we go. Oh my goodness. That did not need to be that difficult.
Crush! Vengeance will be mine! I condemn you!
Torn to oblivion!
I can't believe it took me that long. Oh my goodness. Hey! Scarlet quartz. Nice. Unfortunately, it's Animo Sigil treasure, which doesn't help me with leveling up the Sacred Sakura or the Sacred Onion. Actually, speaking of which, let's see. Yeah, I level up the Onion. Which I think I'll go ahead and do that now. I'm gonna take my break right now and level up the Onion. Let me go ahead and cut the Sealy. Always nice to guide Sealy's home.
But a momentary distraction.
Anyway. Yeah, so... Gonna go ahead, level up the Dream Onion. The Onion of Dreams. The Tree of Onions. Yeah, I kicked you out, by the way. Sorry. I also gotta figure out what the heck's going on with this Seiraimaru door thing. Looks like my game did not like me kicking out playtime, but okay, there we go. Why would you be doing a quest for me? Part of the fun of the game is doing the quests yourself. I mean, it's kind of literally the entire fun of the game. Like, you say that as an argument as to why I shouldn't have kicked you out, but... means I should. Alright. And we can do a couple of draws for Baiju. Why not? Why not? Aside from the fact that I'm not really all that interested in getting Baiju. But, you know, other than that, why not? I'm taking my break. That's why I'm here. I'm gonna pull a couple of times, and then I'm gonna take my break. Defeat the perpetual mechanical array in its weakened state. Okay. Defeat the Primo Geovishap in all its elemental forms and puppet show off. Defeat the Magu Kenki while he is taunting you. Magu Kenki. What now? Oh, the Inazuma puppet boss. Defeat a perpetual mechanical array in co-op mode. What? That doesn't make any sense. Alright. So we got 3 draws to do. We are not likely to get anything in any of these draws, but you know, that's the essence of the gamble, am I right? Every time. Hey, official! I guess we can see one official now. We can make her power increase official. Huh? No? Okay. Let's make her power increase in official. Now, I was actually thinking about Rana. So, Official and Oz, right? They got a thing going on. They're kind of a duo thing. But I was thinking about Rana, and that would actually be kind of cool to have her be a playable character and have Arana be like a pet type thing, like Oz is for Official, or that bear dude is for Jiangling, that sort of thing. That'd be kind of cool. Like, he could come in and do some stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna take my break. Any thoughts on any game soundtracks you guys would like to hear?
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone.
I'm gonna count to 10. If you guys haven't, suggested anything, then I'll just go ahead and do the one that I've been planning on doing. If it's available on YouTube, but I'm pretty sure it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Let me go ahead and look it up.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Okay, yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to do this again. Alright. Okay, and here we go. You know, let's go with a different one. There we go.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
I think I figured it out. I think I have figured out why that wasn't working. All right, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back to the ship. Remember how I was talking about the relay stones and all that? Let's see. Where do we go? Where was that hole? Is it over here? Playtime, if you're still there, don't join. You'll see why. Eventually it will load. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this on. For those that don't know, this is Seiken Densetsu 3. Which I think was the first like full-on RPG that I finished. Like, okay, you could say, okay, it's you know, it's not really. When I say full-on RPG, I mean like not Zelda, basically. It's an action RPG series. It's in the Secret of Mana series. Have you heard of that? It was actually the sequel to Secret of Mana that wasn't released in the US until like there was a Secret of Mana compilation or something like that. But I absolutely love Seiken Densetsu 3. Especially the fact so in Seiken Densetsu 3, right at the start, you choose the main character, the secondary character, and then the tertiary character. You have 6 choices of characters, and the story is different. The story plays out different depending on who you choose as your main character. So it's kind of cool. Where was that hole? Oh. I believe. No, didn't open up the door. Somewhere around here. There's an entrance to the ship. Remember, I had to be directed into it. Yeah, there it is. Seirai Maru. Can you not? Oh. No, that was the right way. Down from here. Oh, there it is. Of course. Okay. So, notice anything different? Notice anything different over here? Huh? Yeah. Turns out, please, there you go. Okay. Anyway, it turns out for some reason, the relay puzzle is not available while in multiplayer. And it's the relay puzzle that you need to do in order to open the door. I don't know why I thought I did it already. And that was a lot of delay on that. I saw something there. Never mind. Now, I'm gonna try and do it the normal way first, but I might just pull out Beto to make it easier. This, and there it is. See? See? Ay, ay, ay. So we couldn't do it in multiplayer, that's why. Like I said, for some reason, the relay puzzles are not available in multiplayer. There's a lot of puzzles that are available, just not the relay ones. Oh. Thought you were dead. Can you please just die? My goodness. Luxurious chest. There we go. Okay. Well. We don't need to actually follow it into the gateway. Oh. There we go. And that hole is actually supposed to be an exit. Wait, did I? Might have screwed up there. Hold on. It wanted me to go further up. Yeah, there might be something further up there. I'm gonna basically spam T on this. Is it T? There it is. That's what I was looking for. The Electroculus. I've turned down that sound, that music. A little bit. Female turbulence. Right. So there we go. Playtime, are you still here? If you're not still here, then I'm gonna go ahead and start a quest. Unless there's somebody else who wants to join in on the shenanigans. On the shenanigans. Really? It's a simple puzzle, but no! There needs to be specters.
You ain't messing around! Let's get it on! Ha! Gloves off! There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
Let's see about this Electroculus you've been bragging about. Game. Oh, it's this one. I still need to figure out what the heck's going on with that. I have a sneaking suspicion that there is a quest involved here. Like, you need a quest in order to open up the house, but, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, doesn't look like anybody wants to join in, so... let's go ahead and... justice for book's sake. Yes. Get that done. Like, clearly there are other puzzles, right, that are available when you're in multiplayer. The Sealy puzzle, for example, and that I embarrassed myself with on Dragonspine, that was available. I don't know why the relay one would just, like, disappear like that. And this one is intolerance. Chang the Ninth. That's how we get up. Hey, Chang the Ninth.
The heavens are smiting me to smithereens.
Excuse me, are you Chang the Ninth?
Uh-huh. And what do you want? Come on, spit it out.
We've heard you've got tons of old books lying around, and we want to borrow the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide.
Huh. Don't get me started on the topic of my books. After the chasm was sealed off, the family mining business started going south. Then the Pte started working to sabotage me.
The
To pay off my debts, I had no choice but to pawn off my beloved book collection. Every last book. Do you have any idea what that means?
You're sad now that you've got nothing to read?
Wrong. That was my life's work. I devoted my entire life to curating, collecting, caring for them, and now they're gone. Gone, I tell you. It's useless ranting and raving at you like this. All I can do is try to save enough Mora to buy them back. Unless you have other business here, I'm done talking to you. Goodbye. Off you go. Go on, go.
Please tell me that you didn't pawn Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd?
Legend of the Shattered Halberd? There's a title I haven't heard in a long time. You have good taste, my boy.
What? But we don't?
That work was an epic-defining masterpiece. Granted, it was almost unknown at the time it was published, but over time it was the work that came to define the genre of martial arts novels and sparked a plethora of imitation works. Barely any copies of the first edition were ever printed.
The later edition inexplicably went out of print, almost as soon as it was released. A shame, given what it allegedly added to the original story.
Yes, that's right. How did I forget? The original edition's 6th volume of that work is so rare. I could never bring myself to pawn it no matter how much I needed the money.
You mean you still have it?
Yes. It is my one and only remaining treasure.
Hey, Chang! You've got some nerve keeping me and my boss waiting like this. I need an answer. Will you sell the core lapis or not? I'm sure you don't need me to remind you that if you mess with Gentry Moutsai, you're messing with the Fatui.
Oh, you again. But you know I can't afford to give a 70% discount on the price. I'd never be able to buy my collection back.
That's your business. The question is, do you want your books, or do you want food on your plate? Perhaps you'd like to take your books with you to an early grave.
You...
Whoa there, friend. Come on. This gentleman is either willing to make a deal or he's not. You can't force him to sell against his will.
Just who do you think you are? Keep your nose out of other people's business.
My liege, I am but one who comes to the aid of this gentleman in his moment of need. I am Xingqiu, disciple of the Guhua clan.
Guhua clan? Did you hear this clown? He thinks he's a Guhua master in this day and age. Oh, there was me thinking the last granddads of Guhua had keeled over and died by now. Who were you supposed to be then, huh? Some sort of Guhua messiah?
Justice is blind to our backgrounds, my friend. That just makes me someone trying to do the right thing. But you? The weasel who does the tiger's bidding may be less powerful than his master, but he is no less guilty.
Get a load of this guy. Just you wait. You'll be sorry you crossed me. And you, Chang, you're selling that core lapis whether you like it or not.
Oh, he's selling it, but not at a 70% discount.
Fallen tiger. My days are numbered.
So, just to come back to what we were talking about earlier, could I get a yay or nay about borrowing that book?
2 words, situational awareness.
Oh, what does it matter now? I can't expect anybody to care about me anymore. But since you did stick up for me, please just take this book and leave me in peace.
3 long years I have waited for this day. Words cannot express my gratitude. I, Xingqiu, vow to repay this great act of generosity.
All right, give it a rest. Just bring it back when you're finished. Sorry, but I'm not about to put my hopes in some self-professed Guhua disciple.
Hey, where are you going? We've still got a job to do over here. So, exciting, huh, Mr. 5-second hero?
Oh, amazing! I never saw that coming.
Hello? Shincho? Anybody in there?
No wonder this book is so highly sought after.
That guy back at Chang the Ninth was pretty bossy. The bossy guy at Chang's sounds like he's working for a gentry Madotai.
How can they bully poor old Chang the Ninth like this? Forcing him to sell his ore for dirt cheap? It's daylight robbery, pure and simple.
You and I have got to find a way to help Chang. I want to do this one. So I guess we're scrapping Operation Leeway Travel Guide.
Why do you give up on your book search so lightly?
Oh, so now you can hear what we're saying.
The reason I borrowed this book is that it would be a real pity if Chang the Ninth ended up having to pawn it. And I meant every word I said to Chang the Ninth. I will return his act of kindness. It is the just thing to do. I will be custodian of this book, and I will also help find a way to buy back the rest of his collection.
You already have a plan, don't you? You don't have a plan at all, do you?
Of course I do. An initial plan, anyway. I still need to work out the details. Give me a second to reflect. It shan't take but a moment.
You're still here? What is this, a game to you? You think no one's really gonna get hurt? I gotta hand it to the Goofball clan. What you lack in numbers and talent, you make up for in guts. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say Goofball clan? I meant Guhua clan. That's what you goofballs call it, right?
Yeah, we got what you meant.
There's a saying that
very
goes,
clever.
The insect that shakes the oak tree ludicrously overestimates its ability.
Quit quoting proverbs at me, you buffoon!
Please leave this place. I will not tolerate an attempt to coerce an honest trader, especially when the one you seek to threaten is one to whom I owe a debt of gratitude.
It's cute that you want to stick your neck out for Chang and all. But you picked the wrong time, you little punk. I brought the Fatui to back me up. A whole army of you and your little Guhua buddies wouldn't be able to help you now.
I may be young, my liege, but
Sorry,
the path
Puzzle.
I have chosen makes me no stranger to conflict. Why should I cower in the face of evil?
Oh, great speech. But now it's time for you to learn your lesson.
I want to take notice of the fact that he's got a vision.
There
you
are, No, my sword!
Let me amuse myself a little.
Let me see. Do they have a noblesse oblige? Do they all? Do all trial characters use noblesse oblige? It might be the case.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me leave you a verse. Over here. Oh, and now you've got me worked up.
Actually, does Jing Chu even show his vision? I don't think he does. All right, fine. I'll murder you.
Can't see?
Jing Chu to
Let
do
me
so.
amuse myself a little.
Look alive!
I thought that was just a regular pendant you were wearing.
Oh wait.
Not a vision.
Nope, there it is.
You won this round, but you better watch your back. This isn't over.
Would it be too much to hope they've learned their lesson?
So you're a vision bearer. More to Guhua than meets the eye, huh?
No, you misunderstand. That fellow has a foul mouth, to be sure. But his assessment of the state of the Guhua clan is, well, not exactly incorrect, I suppose. Though I long to restore Guhua to its former glory, it is no easy task.
They've gone for now, but they'll be back looking to cause more trouble before long.
I'll see to it that no harm comes to those who show me kindness. There is a just and unjust way to do business, and I will ensure the matter is resolved satisfactorily. It's not like the Pte to pick sides in a business dispute, but the confident demeanor of their errand boy suggests there is substance to his words. There must be a deeper level of collusion at work here. He mentioned Genshin Impact. I know this name. He has a stately residence in Liyue Harbor. Maybe the two of you could go and investigate.
That idea works, but what are you gonna do?
Me? I have other things to look into. Let me see. Let us meet at Yujing Terrace in Liyue Harbor in a bit.
You really have stuff to do? Are you sure you're not just using us as your errand runners?
Wow, so that's how that turned out. This whole passage is just extraordinary.
Ugh, this guy is so annoying. Paimon just wants to
I mean, I'm right with you.
face.
First, let's help Chang the Ninth. Xingqiu's vengeance may not be swift, but it will surely come.
Fine. But, as per tradition, Paimon gets to pick an ugly nickname for him. From now on, he shall be known as... Guhua Geek.
Nice. Better than her usual ones.
Go first. No need to wait for me. One more page and I'll go and stretch my legs. Just one last page.
I know that feeling. Oh, do I know that feeling. Luis. Sturdy Woo.
Who goes there?
A Mondstadt merchant here for a meeting with the Gentry Mousei. I'm Rainman, VIP client of your bosses.
Really? He didn't mention anything about a meeting. The Master's dealing with some urgent business today. All prior appointments have been canceled.
Urgent business? What is it?
The Master's been working on a major business deal recently. He left early this morning to meet with a VIP client.
So, where is he now?
I'm sorry. The Master is stressed that we must not disclose that information to just anyone.
Where is he now? I need to work on my Paimon voice, because it's not been good. Just anyone. You saying we are not his VIP clients?
No, I mean, yes. Yes, you are. I meant no offense. Please, believe me.
Would you take me to Gentry Mousei, suffer the Would you like to explain these extra fees you are incurring to your boss, or shall I?
I'm sorry. Master's currently in business negotiations at Shinya Kiosk. I beg for your mercy, please. My master will show me no leniency if he finds out.
Well, my master has much more important things to do than talking to rude guards like you. Luckily for you, your bad attitude will be the last thing on our minds when my master's busy negotiating a big business deal with your boss.
Thank you. May your business forever be blessed by the Lord of Geo.
Nice work! Paimon never knew you were such a tough negotiator.
It's called lying. I was just bluffing. You did great too.
Paimon loves compliments and all, but treating Paimon to some tasty snacks would show that you really mean it. Anyway, seems like the VIP client in question must be one of the Fatui.
I think you're right. This could work out in our favor.
In that case, let's get ourselves over to the Shinjuei kiosk. Seems business is booming at the Shinjuei kiosk.
On the stage behind the... Okay.
Blend in there. But either way, if we want to know what kind of shady business they're up to, we better be careful.
So wait, what was this again? On the stage, behind the stage. Okay. I'm guessing this is the exact same place, so... Talk to Liu Su. Oh. Interesting. Oh, just my luck. I'm not going to tell any more stories today. Not today, I swear it. What's going on? This tiny little stage is really annoying me. It's been poorly maintained for decades. Oh. I've long told our boss, Fan Irie, that it needed to be replaced. But he would always brush me off, saying that he couldn't find a good carpenter to do the job. Today, when I was telling the story of the wrath of HoYoverse, he would make that infernal squeak with every pose I would strike. Nothing could have killed the mood more effectively. Everyone present burst out laughing. Some even made fun of me for it. I'm fed up with it. I must bring a good carpenter to see Fan Irie. Then we'll see what other excuses he can come up with this time. You're from the Adventurers Guild, right? Can I just directly ask you to find a carpenter for me? How do I find the carpenter? Who should I look for? Oh, my bad. You don't look like you're from around here. How can I expect you to know where to find good carpenters? Well then, how about you go to Chingsei Village and look for Master Lu at Fanmu Carpenters. He's known for good skills. Please ask him if he's willing to help me. You can send an apprentice if he's not available. Any carpenter from Fanmu's Carpenters can manage the job, and if they build it right, that means we can finally have a befitting stage for Ms. Yuan. Ha! I'm such a genius. With this reasoning that I just came up with, I don't see how Irie could say no again this time. Rest assured, as long as you bring the carpenter here, you'll be paid in full. Got it. I'll be counting on you. I'm at the tea house every day. Come to me when you've found our carpenter. You know, maybe the problem is not the wood. Doesn't seem to be creaking me. Or with Raiden. Or with Nilo. You know, wood creaks when weight is put on it. You know, more weight than is expected. Hint, hint. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm sure it's fine. Back to Chingsei Village. There are definitely better ways to handle these whole, these quest paradoxes, you know? Oh well. What's the hurry, young man? Would you like to sit down and have a cup of tea? Master Liu, there's something... You explain Liu Su's request to Master Liu. Liu Su? What's royalty doing singing at a tea house? Telling stories at a tea house, whatever. Well, it's not difficult to build a new stage, but I'm afraid I can't help. Anyway, Harbor is too far away. No one will be taking care of Fanmu Carpenters if I go. What's more, I'm too old to travel this far. It would take a toll on my fragile bones. And we won't bother Fanmu Carpenters. Guess I can get that commission people. Goodbye then. And we won't bother Fanmu Carpenters. Hang on a second. Since you traveled all the way here, why don't I recommend someone capable to you? Although he's not yet my apprentice, I've been considering the possibility of accepting him. Master Lu, I'm almost done with the 4-chair set the village head wanted, but I ran out of wood for the last chair. Dayo, thank you for helping out in the village. Speak of the devil. I was about to say that Dayu can handle your request as well. You have a job for me? But I'm not yet Master Lu's apprentice, so I can't represent Fanmu Carpenters. Calm down there. They came from Liyue Harbor and wanted us to build a new stage for Heyu Tea House. Oh, you want us to build a stage? Us means me and Master Lu. Did you hear that, Granny Ruokson? Yes, I did. Master Lu, Dayu really wants to be your apprentice. He only follows you around at Fanmo Carpenters when there are so many other choices. He's a diligent and kind, eh? It's time you gave him the nod. Got it. I've already asked him to take jobs on my behalf. I think I've made myself quite clear. Thank you, Master. Dayu, the first job I'm going to officially send you on is to build a stage for Heyu Tea House. Do your best and make me proud. Piece of cake. I've worked for the carpenter who built the stages for the Jade Chamber. Don't be so proud yet. The stage of Heyu Tea House has lasted for decades. We gotta build a sturdy one for them too. Oh, so all this is for Arie's Tea House. How has he managed to never replace his tiny stage for so long? I'll take the job. Let me finish the last chair in the set, and I'll come with you. I'm sorry that you'll have to wait a bit. I need 3 pieces of pine wood for the last chair. I'm going to collect some. We can't wait. Well, if you don't want to wait, then you'll have to magically produce 3 pieces of pine wood right here, right now. I mean, I've got a lot of pine wood, so... So you really can do that. Could I trouble you to bring me 1 red dye? Now wait a minute. Don't get so worked up. A great person like you must have a greater heart. Yes, I have all of those. Thank you for your help. You found 3 pieces of pine wood and 1 red dye? Yeah. Oh. I don't have quite as much pine wood as I thought, but still more than enough. So I guess you can't do that until you get your teapot. Interesting. Can't do this quest until then. Here they are. Dayo busies himself making the chair. The last chair is finished. Here you are, Granny Rocks. Listen. Ruojin. Now, time to head to the tea house. Take care, Master. I'll be back in a few days. Alright, be safe. Well then, if I leave now, I'll reach Liyue Harbor by tomorrow evening. See you at the Heyu Tea House then. Yeah, see, this makes me think even more based on the timeline of events with that one quest. That teleport waypoints are canon. Because there's no way we would be able to make it all the way to Inazuma and back. If this guy is taking a full day to reach Liyue Harbor, then there's no way we'd be able to make it to Inazuma and back to Sumeru in a single day. Head to Heyu Tea House. But of course, that just raises more questions than it answers. Like, for example, the Chasm quest, where we couldn't escape. Why couldn't we teleport out? We could have teleported out and got help. Like, there needs to be subtle... Like, you can make up whatever crap you want, right? You'd say, oh, you know, the ley lines are interfering with the teleporting system, with the teleport ley lines and all this kind of stuff. You can make up any crap you want, but you have to, like, acknowledge that there is a very easy way out for at least one of the characters involved, and if there's an easy way out for the characters involved, then you can get help for the other characters, you know? What do you mean? Don't tell me that you're still arguing amongst yourselves. Oh, I get it. Mr. Liu Su wants to build a new stage, but he doesn't get to make the call here. Fan Yi, who's actually in charge, isn't keen on building something new. Fine. Please let me know when you two have things sorted out. I've just had a tiring trip and would like to get some rest while waiting. This is just great. So, our trip is a waste in the end? Be patient. Please, let me try talking to him again. Urie, if you don't want to spend a small sum of money on the stage, you lose a big fortune in the future. Just think about it. Every time Miss Yun gives her marvelous spear flourish performance, the audience will hear the squeak of the stage before they even get to applaud. Isn't that simply embarrassing? The Yuánshén opera troupe isn't obliged to perform at our tea house. They could go somewhere else if they're displeased. That would be a huge loss on our side. Ms. Yun is a dear friend. She would never do that to me. Quite an optimist, aren't you? I heard that many people have chosen to go to third round knockout instead of our tea house lately. Iron Tongue Tian has gotten even more popular than me. Would you try to be a little more realistic? All the money Ms. Yun has earned for the tea house. Don't tell me that you can't. All the money that Ms. Yun has earned for the tea house. Don't tell me that you can't even afford to build a new stage. Did someone just call my name? Oh, it's you, Mr. Liu Su. You look angry. What happened? I forget how to do her voice. I think it's a little bit more breathy, like my normal, like, generic female voice. Generic female character. Yeah. It's nothing. I'm not angry, actually. Well, are you here to perform today? I'm just here to have some tea and pay you and Urie a visit. Oh, this isn't Rain Man. What a surprise. I was just thinking about you. You're being humorous. That's not it. I know that's not it. I forget her voice. It's been too long. Ah, Ms. Yun certainly knows the art of conversation. Come, friends. I have some newly made tea from Chaoying Village. Let's brew a pot. Urie, when I was downstairs, I thought you were going to rebuild the stage. So this day has finally come? This will need a bit more consideration. Oh? A bit more consideration? Speaking of which, do you know who I visited in the Jingche village today? Wait, so she can go from Jingche village to here, which honestly that just reinforces the idea that not only do teleport waypoints work, but they work for all vision users. Within this one quest is proving that teleport waypoints work and that all vision wielders can use them. You couldn't just directly tell me that you went to see Yuánshén again. Good guess. Granny Yuánshén was talking about HoYo Tea House, and I told her that everything was the same as when she was young. Then she said... What did she say? Oops, I forgot what she said. You seem to have a good memory. Why does it have to fail on this particular day with something so important? Get it. She'll be happy with things remaining as they were. Young people are always after new things, and have little respect for the past. All you know is forcing me to rebuild the stage. The more I explain, the more you'll find me annoying. I'm getting a picture. Listen, Granny Yuánshén does not like squeaky stages, okay? Just saying. Please don't get mad, Urye. Let's have tea, and I shall brew some. Rain Man and Mr. Liusu, could I trouble you to bring me some tea? Brew tea with Yuánshén. Okay. Anyway, yeah, I'm guessing that that stage holds important memories related to Granny Ruojin. Miss Yun, I was wondering why Urye refused to build a new stage despite all its benefits. Now I see why, thanks to your clever choice of topic. I understand his nostalgia. Yes, I really do. But I didn't expect him to have held on to that for decades. Now we know the reason behind it. I don't get it. This is an old story, but since you're involved, I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. Pan Urye used to be an opera singer when he was young, and he often performed together with Granny Ruojin. They would usually play a couple. Perhaps Urye wanted it to be real. Granny Ruojin had feelings for someone else. Later, she grew tired of stage performance, and then decided to go to Qingshe Village with the one she loved. But that person didn't make it to Qingshe Village with Granny Ruojin, leaving her to live alone in the village ever since. Knowing that I often visit her, Urye would ask me about her from time to time. I can tell that he still cares for Granny Ruojin. He sees the stage as a symbol of their past, and thus doesn't want to tear it down. This stage means so much to Urye. He's not going to let us build a new one. Just all our efforts are wasted. That's not necessarily the case. I have a way to change his mind. Give me some time, Mr. Liusu. Really? As long as the stage gets repaired, I'll be in your debt, Ms. Yun. I won't ask for too much. Please tell Ring of Raining Blades to its very end. Rain Man, you can join me if you want. Somehow Yuánshén feels very different than usual. Our tea house has collaborated with the Yuhan opera troupe for decades. Ms. Yun would naturally feel more approachable around us. No problem. I'll make some time and tell the story just... No problem. I'll make some time and tell the story just for you. Alright. Now that we've finished the tea, it's time to talk to Urye. Urye, when we were drinking tea, I suddenly remembered what Granny Ruojin told me. Oh, what did she say? She said, Urye always loves to make things difficult for himself. I feel sad about it. Oh, she truly understands me. It seems that she doesn't miss the old stage. I'm the only person who can't let go. A fool was I to be so obsessed with this stage. Alright, you can rebuild it as you want. It's a touching thing to have kept the stage for so many years. I don't find it foolish at all. Please don't think of it that way. The stage must be rebuilt, but we mustn't damage what Urye wants to preserve in memory. So you finally made your decision? Great. I'll start working right away. Oh, I feel die on this one. It's like, I just want to get to work. Here, take a look at my blueprint. The grand stage and the Jade Chamber was built based on it. According to this design, we need to tear down the walls on the two sides and... Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I think we need to repair the stage instead of building something entirely new. Since the problem was caused by the squeaky wood floor, why don't we repair the floor first? As for the rest, we can talk about it later. What do you think, Mr. Liusu? As long as the stage won't affect performance, I have no objection to Ms. Yun and Urye's arrangements. Huh? Is that all you want? So you don't need me to build a new stage? I agree. Ms. Yun's idea is a good one. As it happens, we don't need to buy the planks. We can find some at the docks. May I trouble you to bring me the planks, Rain Man? I'll pay you for everything in full later. That works for me. Alright then, leave everything to me. I'm pretty sure those planks would have to belong to somebody at some point, you know? Like, not just lying around free for the taking. A lot of effort and resources go into making wooden planks, especially with the level of technology in, you know, and that's being displayed in this game. A lot of work, a lot of planning, a lot of expertise, and a lot of resources go into planks, but apparently they're just free for the taking. Like, it would make more sense for them to ask for, like, oh yeah, can you get us 3 pieces of huihua wood, maybe? Like, something like that, you know? Or pine, or oak, or whatever they want. Whatever they want to do. It really is surprising just how much planning goes into making some planks. Because you have to plan your cuts with the when you have like a full log. Anyway, Zion, he really understands me. These planks could do. I'll start right away. Nice. The stage has been repaired. Nothing seems to have changed at all. Young man, since you've traveled all the way from Jingshe village to here, how much should I pay you? I thought it'd be a big job, yet I only had to repair a few planks. It wasn't much trouble. I'm new in this line of job, so I won't ask for too much. 2 meals worth of mora would do. It took you a day and a half to get here. And you want 2 meals worth of mora. That you're losing money on this trip. You realize that, right? That makes 8,000 in total. That's a fair price. Good. But I can only offer 2,000 mora. What? What? Why don't you just ask me to do it for free? This is Uriye for you. He has a 50-50 principle, you know. Well, it means 50% off first, and then 50% off again. He gets 75% off in total. It's rather, economical. Oh my, your boss is really stingy. Only repaired a few planks. Only offered 2,000. Not a single mora more. Guess I'll have to take it since this is my first commission. Remember to put in a good word for Fenmu Carpenters with your audience. For Fenmu Carpenters with your audience. You can count on me. And my young friend here. Thanks to you too. You'll be handsomely paid. How about this blueprint? Look at all the details. It must be worth a fortune. You're stingy indeed. Haha. To run a tea house, I have to pinch pennies here and there. Ms. Yun, you solved the problem for me on your visit. How should I thank you? That won't be necessary. I'm glad that I was able to help. I had wanted to invite Jingyan to go to a rock and roll performance. Oh, you need me to do some explaining for you while you go to the show, right? Don't say that. I just haven't seen my friend Jingyan for some time and miss her very much, that's all. The people from Yuánshén Opera Troupe ask about my whereabouts. Please. Got it. I'll have the answer ready. Oh, you're asking about Ms. Yun? She came to visit Jingyan. They did embroidery together. That's what I'm gonna tell them. You like this one? Yes, I do. And it's decided then. And I still don't know why we needed to do that in order to gain access to Gentry Moutsai. Because he had no part. Oh.
I understand. I do.
Okay, so he's at the tea house, that's why.
You have my word that the order will be completed as promised.
The subordinate I sent was not quite so optimistic in his appraisal. Is somebody being uncooperative?
We just ran into a minor procurement problem, is all. We haven't managed to purchase the core lapis yet. But it's nothing for you to worry about. If Chang the Ninth won't sell, I can buy from someone else.
That would be most ideal. I remind you again that the Pte care only about the result. We are willing to lend a certain degree of support to this transaction. But if it is not completed in time, you may suddenly find our goodwill comes at a price you cannot afford.
I understand. I am indebted to you for your protection. You know I would not dream of disappointing you, don't you?
We shall see when the time comes.
Darn that old man Chang.
So, Mr. Gentry Moutsai is colluding with the Pte. Who knows if Guwa Geek has made any progress? Should we go tell him?
Well, he's closer than we thought. After this, I think we'll go ahead and finish Genyu's story quest, and then we'll go ahead and be done with the stream. We'll work on other story quests later, and I think I'm gonna take tomorrow off no matter what happens.
You said you had other things to look into, as if you're some sort of man of mystery. When actually, all you meant was you wanted somewhere new to park your backside while you read your book.
We know what Gentry Moutsai's up to now. I mean, I'm pretty sure we knew that he was working with the Pte when the guy said that he was working with the Pte, so I'm not sure what's going on with this, but...
I see. I guessed as much.
Did you really guess, or are you just saying that to sound clever?
The course of action we must take is now clear. To start with, please deliver this letter to the Feiyun Commerce Guild. They will know what to do. My liege, for reasons that I cannot explain, I will be unable to join you. There is no need for you to read the contents of the letter. When the time comes...
Ugh, this writing is super hard to read. Paimon can't make heads or tails of it.
A secret text that needs a cipher, perhaps?
Hence why I said there's no need for you to read it. The Feiyun Commerce Guild will have someone who can understand it.
But why would you want to get them involved? They're one of the bigwig commerce guilds in Liyue. Why would they want to help us?
What is Feiyun Commerce Guild?
Since we got to Liyue, Paimon keeps hearing people mention it. Seems they oversee a lot of business that goes on around here. Having such big backing would be great and all, but are you sure they'd want to help?
No need to worry about that. From what I know, they share my sense of chivalry. Once they have read the carefully reasoned and passionately argued case I put forth in this letter, they will certainly be moved to action.
How can you be so sure?
Gentry Moutsai must be taught a lesson he will never forget. This is something we cannot do on our own. Also, I do not wish for anyone else to know of my involvement in this.
Why not? You're only doing this to try and help Chang the Ninth, right?
To silently disappear at the matter's conclusion, concealing one's name and contribution. This is the chivalrous thing to do. To savor the memory is ample reward. Each droplet of kindness I receive, I am duty-bound to repay with a welling spring of gratitude. I seek neither praise nor reward.
That sounds very lovely. But be honest, you just want them to do it so you can carry on reading your book, don't you?
Thank you in advance for delivering this letter to the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Someone from the guild should be able to receive you, near Lioli Pavilion.
Hey! Stop ignoring Paimon!
It reminds me of... who was it? I think it was, Man, there was a character, I'm pretty sure that it's a character from Dynasty Warriors, not... To be specific, the characterization in Dynasty Warriors, not the characterization of any of the, you know, Three Kingdoms, writings. But I can't think of... Oh, you know who he really reminds me of? Jason Statham. Not the actor, the character in the game. No, I'll hate them or whatever.
Excuse us, we come bearing news of a matter requiring your assistance. It's all in this letter.
Why are you suddenly talking like Jingshu?
A letter? Oh, I see. This again.
Again? You know something about this?
Oh, don't mind me. I was just speculating. Let me give this a read.
Can we actually read this thing? Is it even written in the common tongue?
Yes, the script is inimitable by the uninitiated. Honored guests, you must both be wary from your long journey. Please allow the Feiyun Commerce Guild to be your host for tonight.
Wait, what? We're not here to stay.
Please rest assured that the matter written about has been duly received. We just need some time to prepare. Please take a seat here in Lioli Pavilion, where you may enjoy some light refreshments while taking in the ocean view. Consider it a small token of our esteem.
Yay! Tasty snacks! They're giving us the VIP treatment!
Of course. We treat visitors with the utmost respect here at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. When honored guests grace us with their presence, far be it from us to shirk our duty to them. Please, this way.
And Paimon thought we'd get kicked out, or turned away at the door. Paimon didn't think Guhua Geek had so much clout.
Thank you for your patience. With the amount of wealth and power Gentry Moutsai has, it will take more than a slap on the wrist to get through to him. For him to correct the error of his ways, he must feel for himself the same suffering he has inflicted on Chang the Ninth. Since Gentry Moutsai's business has to do with core lapis, we simply need to buy up all the stock there is in Liu. That will put him in a rather sticky situation. Deprived of the necessary raw materials, even the best craftsperson in Tevat would be unable to make their product.
Great idea! That'll be sure to mess things up between him and the Fatui. But Liu is huge. Is it really possible to buy up every last bit of core lapis in the harbor?
With the timescale we are on, it is indeed a challenge. Hence, as stated in the letter, we must ask for your further cooperation in the matter. First, there are a number of vendors in the city you will need to buy from. I've marked their respective locations on your map. There is also some unsold core lapis at the chasm. You will need to purchase that too. Finally, there is Chang the Ninth's batch.
Alrighty, so 3 sellers in the city, another one at the chasm, and then Chang the Ninth. Roger that!
Of course. We are not expecting you to cover the costs.
Wow, so many Mora! With cash like this, Paimon could rent out Lioli Pavilion and eat there for a whole month!
The Feiyun Commerce Guild is certainly generous with its resources. Hi, Mika!
This is not the first
How
time
goes
I've
today?
done something like this. It's just par for the course now.
Still feeling tired?
All you need to do is strike a deal. The Feiyun Commerce Guild will handle the transportation and other trifling matters. Once you have purchased all the core lapis, please proceed to the Feiyun Commerce Guild's warehouse, where you can see the rest of the plan unfold.
Gotta hand it to Guhua Geek. This is some seriously solid work for a guy who lives in a fantasy world. Let's do this in the order the guy said. First the cellars in the city, then the chasm, and the...
Hey. Yeah, nap sounds really good to me right now, too. I guess you weren't here for me to tell about the news about my car. It's not good. It needs a part replaced. I mean, the good news is that it's under warranty. That part is, so, I don't have to pay anything. The bad news is that Ford doesn't actually carry the part, so they can't order it from them. And so they have to call around to other dealerships to see if they have it in stock and can send it.
At the moment. Please try again next time.
Are you out of core lapis too?
Oh, I thought you were here to purchase Snezhnayan products. No, that I still have. Although I ship it all to factories in Snezhnaya. I don't do retail. Too much hassle, not enough return. Sorry.
Does Will Take It All still count as retail?
What? No. Give me a second to think. All right, I'll do it. Just need you to sign for it. Clearly no shortage of cash flow in Liyue.
Ivanovich. Oh yeah,
My friend.
I was really hoping to be able to pick it up this week, but that's not an option, so...
Keep your voice down.
I'm going to need some help with my rent this month, and I'm gonna have to, get some help probably from my sisters, which I really didn't want to do, but it's either that or be homeless, and, well, I'd rather not be homeless, so hopefully they can help out. I'll take all your core lapis.
All of it? Though my business may not seem so big, I should warn you that I can get what you need, both legitimately and not so legitimately. Best you give me an actual number. All of it would be far more than you actually want.
It's for the Feiyun Commerce Guild.
Feiyun Commerce Guild? Well, why didn't you say so? If it's for the Feiyun Commerce Guild, then sign on the dotted line, and I'll start getting things in order right away.
You know, it's noteworthy that, I think I've mentioned this before, but as far as, like, buying in large quantities, that was actually rarely done with coinage. Like, imagine it's like, okay, I want to buy a shipful's worth of tea, right? You're not gonna carry enough gold pieces to do that. That would be ridiculous. Especially when dealing in products that were even more expensive than gold, like saffron. You know, spices were pretty pricey too. You wouldn't. I can't remember. I'll take all your core lapis.
You want all my core lapis?
If I remember correctly, I don't.
I've already agreed
and
to
then,
several orders.
And then, in addition to the issue of like, of just like the volume of gold that you would need. There's also the fact that like the weight of gold, I should say, that you would need to pay for these bulk orders, and you'd have to have like multiple coin purses full, right? Which is ridiculous. Or rather, not multiple coin purses full, multiple like barrels and crates full of these gold pieces in order to pay for this stuff. Now, gold pieces were, like, really... This is the thing, like, RPGs, they kind of, like, devalue gold a lot. So, you know, like, you look at Mora. The cost in Mora for these things is ridiculous. Mora is essentially a gold piece. But obviously, you wouldn't be paying, like, you wouldn't have 1 million coins on you at one time. Now, you would never actually buy something for 1 million coins, but you get the point. But in addition to the weight of it and like how unwieldy it would be to count out like 1,000 gold pieces or to weigh it, I mean, I guess weighing it would be better, but that's aside from the point. The point is that you wouldn't necessarily have enough actual coins in circulation. This idea that, yes, I don't know, there's kind of this idea with people that want to return to the gold standard, or rather to gold coinage like me. There's kind of this idea, yeah, I want to return to precious metal coinage, by the way. There's this kind of idea that all these exchanges would happen with these coins, with gold coins, silver coins, copper coins, etc. But the reality is that most exchanges were kind of more like letters of credit, like checks, basically. And there's really no reason why we couldn't have precious metal coinage using the same system that was actually in place way back when, because there wasn't enough coinage to back all of these letters of credit that were going around. It was just kind of, anyway, that's aside from the point. It was just kind of necessary because they didn't have enough. Actually, American colonies, interestingly enough, tobacco was used as the coinage, and you wouldn't actually exchange tobacco. What you would do is you would take your tobacco, put it in a warehouse. They'd give you an amount that it was worth, right? They'd give you, this amount of tobacco, and then they'd give you like a receipt for it. And then if you wanted to make a big purchase, you'd go around and you'd get all of these different tobacco receipts that would total up to the amount that you needed to pay for some major purchase. Like a shipment of tea or something like that. I've already agreed to okay.
Well, that's sad. None are in writing. The buyers are being incredibly indecisive.
Then let the Feiyun Commerce Guild take it off your hands.
Oh, it's for the Feiyun Commerce Guild? Seems business trends are about to change in Liyue.
Sorry, this is my rant about coinage.
No.
But yes, to get a little political, I want to return to precious metal coinage. I want government. I want the money that is minted by the government to go back to precious metals. I even have like this whole plan where you would use multiple metals, because obviously, like, a gold coin is gonna be worth a lot of money. Like, just for example, the British pound, that is based off of a pound of silver, if I remember correctly. That's why it's called pound sterling. Wait, was it? I'm pretty sure that was the case. I might be mixing it up. It's been a while, but anyway. But the idea would be that you would have, like, for example, a coin where the center would be copper and like the outer rim would be silver. And this would help to avoid, people like, peeling off a little bit, because that's something that was a real big problem with precious metal coinage, is people would, like, take a knife to it and, like, shave off a little bit. But anyway, but yeah, so if, like, the silver rim is damaged and you can see copper in it, then somebody shaved that off, and that's not good. They used to actually kill people for that. Yeah, that was a defense that was punishable by death. Is if you debase the currency. So like if you shaved off, if you had like shavings of whatchamacallit. Anyway, yeah, that was punishable by death. Pretty terrible ways to die too, like drawing and quartering. They did not go lightly on people that did that. But yeah, so you'd have a silver coin, right, with a rim of copper or rim of gold. I think actually the idea was that it would be the lower tier that would be the outside, and that way if someone like shaved it off, well, not only would the coin be worthless, but the shaving would be worth less than the coin itself. But that was just my idea. And yeah, I want to return to precious metal coinage. Because, oh my goodness. I've been wanting to return to precious metal coinage for a long time now, and frankly, the current inflation situation kind of proves why it's necessary. But then again, Romans had precious metal coinage, and they just added base metals to it to devalue it, and that devalued it, and that helped lead to the collapse of the Roman Empire. So, I mean, I guess that's not really as much protection as one might like.
Don't worry about my prior client. He hadn't made any down payments or anything. Quite common in the industry. Thank you for your patronage. We hope the Feiyun Commerce Guild will continue to do business with us.
Alright. So you guys came to watch Genshin Impact stuff. Not to, not to hear me rant about why we need to return to precious metal coinage. Maybe I should make a video about that. I still want to make a video about why the metric system is terrible. Why Imperial is better than the metric system. I mean, that's something that I could do while I'm waiting for my car to get repaired. Is all of the way... Like, my goodness. And the thing is, like, when I talk about how bad the metric system is, the thing that annoys me the most is the stupid things that people will say in defense of the metric system. It's like it starts this Olympic game to see who can say the dumbest stuff to defend the metric system. Like all of the arguments for the metric system, every single time I bring this up, you bring up how terrible the metric system is. Every single one of these arguments are just... They're from people who clearly know nothing about any of the topics they're talking about. Definitely not about weights and measures, but anytime they try and bring up other stuff, like, I don't know, for example, hey, mathematicians use the metric system. No, they don't. That's not how math works. And it just, oh my gosh, it's so, it's like, oh man.
Hello there. Are you in charge of the core lapis here?
I could also make a short about how, about why football is the incorrect term and soccer is more accurate. Because it is, actually.
A batch of core lapis that hasn't been shipped yet. It's all yours, if you name the right price.
I have a bad feeling about this. How much does it cost exactly?
The original buyer's price was already quite high, so...
No.
The best I can do is... 7 million mora.
Are you serious? We spent less than 2 million mora on the rest of Liyue's stock put together.
I'm afraid...
And no shipping cost.
I'm breaching an existing agreement by selling to you, so it has to be worth my while.
That's over 4 times what it should be, you crook. It's poor form to just raise the price without good grounds.
Look, you have your problems to deal with and I have mine. You can take it or leave it. So if you're not buying, please leave me alone.
All right. We'll pay, even if it is a ridiculous price. When we get back, we'll just have to tell the guild that we'll sell to this gentleman at 4 times the normal price in the future.
Wait, surely there's no need for that.
Maybe you should think twice before affronting the Feiyun Commerce Guild.
Please, don't do this. It's not even your money. Why be so frugal with it?
Because it's not our money!
But we'll have a tough time explaining to our boss why we spent so much in one go.
I don't get people like that.
All we can do is mention your name and say you gouged us over the price.
I understand. I'm sorry, please. I don't want any trouble with the guild.
You know, there's a line about in the super system, in Doyle Brunson's super system, about not being staked in order to enter a poker tournament. Like, you never want to be staked, you want to avoid borrowing money, all this kind of stuff. And the idea seems to be, like, you're not going to be playing properly with it. And that's true. Very few people will treat other people's money the same as their own money. Either people will be too loose with other people's money, which I don't understand that mentality at all, or you'll be too tight with the money, which is me. Like, that's me. I would be... I normally try and pinch pennies a little bit right now because, you know, kind of a little bit broke. But if I'm borrowing money from another person, I will be pinching pennies even more. Just an example, you know, like I said, the dealerships had my car for 2 weeks. I have had, and I've been completely broke for those 2 weeks. I have had to borrow money to buy groceries. And I have definitely been far more frugal with my grocery purchases than I otherwise would be. I mean, I never try and subsist on peanut butter and jelly sandwiches and tater tots if I was using my own money, you know? And that didn't work out very well, so I'm trying another thing. But now I'm thinking of ways, because I'm going to need to borrow money again for groceries. And I want to borrow the least amount possible. And so now I'm planning out other meal plans that would be even cheaper. That would get the job done and be even cheaper. And so yeah, I don't understand this mentality of, you know, well, it's not your money, so basically, you know, screw the person that's loaning you the money. Screw the person whose money that you're in care of. Which, actually, it's kind of funny. It's kind of ironic. Not really ironic. I wonder if there's a genetic component to that. Because, I'll tell you why, my last name is, it means somebody that, you know, handled another person's estate. A person who oversaw another person's estate. There's a very short list of names, so, you know, please don't go look at that stuff up, but, anyway, it's kind of interesting to me, like, I imagine in order to be, you know, a good person who handled another person's estate, you had to be like that. You had to be, well, this is not my money, so I'm going to make sure that it is the best deal possible. So I wonder if there's a genetic component to my mentality about that. I don't know, my sisters don't seem to think the same way. Or at least they don't think that I think that way. Maybe that's the issue. Anyway, that's aside from the point.
There's just one other thing, though. There's been an issue with the delivery of this batch. Several carts were ambushed by hilly churls. I don't know where exactly, but if I can't retrieve the goods, I can't sell them to you either. So maybe you could go and look for the carts? There should be 5 of them in total. If you can find them all and tell me where they are, I'll sign the contract right away.
You have a deal. Market price?
Oh, yes, of course. I mean, I do hope to carry on doing business in Lear in the future.
That's that then. Well, no time to lose. Come on!
Alright. Enough of my rantings. Ethics and whatnot. But yeah, actually, soccer is a more accurate term for the sport than football is. Really? It doesn't look like a cart holding core lapis, but okay.
Oh yeah! We found it! Check out all that core lapis! Make a note of the location. We'll send the Fayun Commerce Guild to collect it later.
So yeah, I'd like to do some videos about all that stuff. About how the metric system is terrible, how precious metal coinage is awesome, and maybe a short about why soccer is more accurate than football. Well, there's another one. Another one.
Here we go! Loads of core lapis here! Quick, make a note of the location!
And then this should be the last one, right? Oh, come on. Seriously? Got like a half an HP left.
That's it, all right. That's a big old stash of core lapis. That guy said there were 5 carts in total, so that should be all of them. Let's get back. This has all been quite exhausting for poor little Paimon. He definitely owes Paimon some snacks.
Alright, we got it.
We've made a note of the cart's locations, all 5 of them. Can you sell us the core lapis now?
Oh, wonderful. Thank you both. Yes, let's make this official. I also hope you could put in a good word with your boss for me.
Done and dusted. Yeah!
Oh, there was another video I wanted to make about why driving on the right side of the road actually makes more sense than driving on the left side of the road. For the majority of people. See, now this is the thing, is like, you know, it's got to be for the majority of people, because there is actually a key difference driving on the right side of the road compared to the left side of the road. One is better for the majority, but it's not better for everyone. Neither will be better for everyone, but obviously you can't have some, you can't have, I don't know what percentage it actually is, 10%, 15%, something like that, driving on the left side of the road, and then the rest driving on the right side of the road. That would be bad! Nice work back there, Paimon. How did you know that bluff would work? Although, so here's the thing, it's not actually which side of the road is correct, it's actually which side the driver's seat is on. Because it's whether or not the driver's seat is on the left or the right. Now, the reason why, if the driver's seat is on the left, you want to be driving on the right side of the road is because it's just kind of standard procedure that it's the driver who has to get out into traffic. Yeah. So anyway, I think that probably had to do with back during the days when most people did not drive themselves. And so it was, so it was kind of just like, for example, a taxi driver or, well, just a chauffeur in general would not be getting out of the car as much, not be getting into or out of the car as much as the passengers. In addition, passengers tended to be wealthier. So, yeah. You wanted them to not have to be getting out in the middle of traffic. Nice work back there, Paimon. How did you know that bluff would work?
Paimon's got a knack for this business malarkey, don't you think? Now for the final stop on our core lapis crawl, to Chang the Ninth's place.
Which is Chang the Ninth's ore. Basically, the whole point of all of these videos is to say that America rocks, Europe sucks. Sorry, it's just true.
Just who I was hoping to see.
Dang it, spin
I was
crystal.
just thinking to myself, gentry mouth-sized thugs have been mysteriously absent for a while now. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
We beat him up.
Don't worry, you won't be hearing from them again.
Oh, I'm pretty sure he will, but, you know, he won't have any core lapis to sell him.
What happened?
Not only that, but we'd like to purchase your core lapis.
Huh? Oh, I see now. You're in this trade too. So you're trying to beat him to the post, eh? Appearances can be deceiving, that's for sure. But I don't care who you are. A discount of 70% is simply impossible. The maximum I can do is 40% off, and even then I'm only breaking even.
No need. We'll take it at the market rate.
You mean you're not trying to force the price down? What's going on? Have I died and gone to heaven? I can't believe it. I will make a profit on this batch after all. But gentry mouth-sized thugs could still come back after I've sold it.
If Paimon told you they're not gonna bother you again, then you'd better believe they're not gonna bother you again.
Rest assured you are safe selling to us. Okay, but the whole point is for Gentry Moutsai to realize that there's no core lapis left. And he wouldn't be able to do that without sending his thugs over here. I don't understand.
Okay then. My situation can hardly get worse from here in any case. But tell me, what on earth do you plan to do with so much core lapis?
Actually, it's for a commission. Can't go into too much detail.
We'll send someone to collect the goods later. See? Things are never quite as bad as we'll send someone to collect the goods.
Thank you. Thank you 1,000,000 times over. I really don't know what to say.
Don't thank us yet. Wait till we've finished, at least.
Good people always get what's coming to them in the end. And so will the nasty people. Anyway, let's get going, because apparently we have a show to watch at the Feiyun Commerce Guild's warehouse.
We're just gonna steal this guy's spin crystal, because why not? Okay. I guess this is where the warehouse is, outside of the city. Makes sense. Oh yeah, they mentioned a village. Mingyun village. Jay and Karsten wouldn't be in there. No villages there. What was the village that he got the tea from? He was saying that, oh yeah, I got it from such and such village. It wasn't Qingshe. I remember that there was a village, not far from where we... Like, it was just tiny. There were like 4 or 5 people there. And I think they did mention that they made their money selling tea. Maybe it's just not marked on the map. But yeah, it was somewhere near like here or here. Can't quite remember. Anyway. It is.
Welcome. The final act in this drama would not be complete without you two here as audience.
You better believe it. We're the ones who've been doing all the work. What exactly have you been doing all this time?
Well, naturally, I used the time to immerse myself completely in Legend of the Shattered Halberd. I managed to finish the book off, and I enjoyed every minute of it.
Important work.
An ominous sword, Mir and Wei Yang. The way the story develops across the first 5 volumes, nothing short of exemplary. But the 6th volume? Words fail me. How blessed we are to have such an author grace our world with such works.
And this is related to Gentry Moutsai. How?
It's not. But when something surpasses expectations to such a degree, one must show one's appreciation.
You saw how everything would play out. Is the ending of the book? You saw how everything would play out.
And it is thanks to your help that everything will play out just as I had foreseen.
Why does Paimon have to be the only one who doesn't get what's going on? No fair.
That was not good with the animation. I don't know if you noticed, but she was floating to her left and then immediately switched to floating to her right.
Think about it. Gentry Moutsai goes searching for core lapis all over Liyue Harbor, and he doesn't find a single piece. He panics. Without the goods, he can't fulfill his contract. And if he can't fulfill his contract, he can't stay in good standing with the Fatui. He hears a rumor that the Feiyun Commerce Guild is the culprit. Panic turns to disbelief. Gentry Moutsai is a hugely powerful figure in the business world. Never has anyone dared to target him like this. So regardless of whether it is revenge or a swift resolution that he seeks, he is certain to...
So it was you! You were the one sticking your necks out for Chang the Ninth!
Speak of the devil.
I went everywhere trying to find someone selling core lapis before I realized the Feiyun Commerce Guild had been on an acquisition spree. Core lapis is hardly a rare mineral, and yet suddenly the stocks dry up, just like that. Explain yourselves. What is the meaning of this persecution?
We are not persecuting you, but protecting another, one to whom I am indebted. Upon witnessing an injustice, it is a perfectly normal response to rush to the aid of he who has been wronged. Was it not one of your own men who said, "This isn't over"?
You clearly don't know what's good for you. I won't beat around the bush. Master, if you please, seize their core lapis.
This is the kind of thing that would get you in a lot of trouble. You know, just like, oh yeah, I'm just going to steal all of this directly from the warehouse of the most powerful guild. Like, you don't think maybe you shouldn't do that?
Body and mind. No, my sword! Time to act.
Yeah, that's not gonna help you much here. Okay. Yeah, just toss him on top. That's fine.
Body and mind. Time to act. Let me weave you a verse.
Oh, I told Mika about the issues with the car.
You can't run from debt. Impressive. You are no...
It's not dead yet.
To continue this fight would be to incur greater losses than I can accept.
Their strength is almost spent. Finish them off. The core lapis is almost within our grasp.
Might I remind you that the Fatui's relationship with you extends to business matters only? I did not lend you my men to have them stir up trouble at your beck and call.
What are you saying? Master, everything I did with only one thing in mind. To complete the order.
Then figure it out by yourself.
Is that why you demanded 70% off instead of the market price?
Wait. Master, wait!
My lord, what are you doing here? Are you hurt?
Thanks to this valiant young man, I am unscathed.
My lord?
My lord. I did not see that coming.
You You are the heir of the Feiyun Commerce Guild?
Indeed, my liege. I am Xingqiu.
My liege. He's nobody here is a king!
Second son of the Feiyun Commerce Guild manager, and I make no secret of it.
Rats! I've been played like a fiddle.
They played us like a fiddle. Wonder if the meme was intended.
Of a respectable businessman. The problems that your business practices have created, I have sought to resolve through mine. I shudder to think what the Fatui will do with you if you fail to provide their core lapis.
You meddling swine. Well, go on. Tell me, what will you sell it for?
Since you asked Chang the Ninth for a discount of 70%, let's fight fire with fire, shall we? 3 times the market rate sounds fair, no?
Which may seem like extreme, but remember, he wanted to pay 30% of the market price.
A malicious and calculated attempt to run me into the ground.
He wanted to pay a third of the market price, so
This is
3
a simple
times.
decision. Will you buy or not?
Fine. Have it your way. I'll find the money somehow. Happy now?
On behalf of the Feiyun Commerce Guild, I thank you for your business, and hope you will continue to do business with us in future.
You? Funny-speaking, book-reading, guhua geeking Xingqiu are the heir of the Feiyun Commerce Guild? So that massive stash of Mora you let us burn through in a day? That was from your private vault?
'Twas but a paltry sum. I got to make a very sound investment while putting Gentry Maltsai in his place. A classic 2 birds, 1 stone situation.
Which, that explains why, the Feiyun Commerce Guild will just like, hey, here's this note. Okay, we'll do all this stuff. Millions of Mora. Huzzah. Appearances really can be deceiving. Don't you rich kids take calligraphy classes from a young age?
Very droll. My family can always tell me from my handwriting. It's certainly one of my distinguishing features.
Oh, guess he plans on becoming a doctor.
This whole time. Paimon read in one of these martial artist novels that when rich heirs like you get angry at someone, you have their arms and legs chopped off. Paimon's toast, and sorry, very sorry. Please don't hurt Paimon.
Calm down. Since you can fly, you hardly need your legs anyway.
This is not a drill. Repeat, this is not a drill.
He's so obviously joking. What kind of book did you say you read this in?
Jokes aside, I have the 2 of you to thank for this successful resolution. Really, you were a huge help. Meanwhile, Legend of the Shattered Halberd was positively riveting. Much obliged if you could return it to Chang the Ninth for me.
You're making us run yet another errand?
I did nothing, and hence deserve none of his gratitude. The 2 of you, meanwhile, though strangers to the circumstances, stepped in and saved the day. To have made such valiant and chivalrous friends is more than enough for me, my liege.
Nobody here is a liege!
It's about your father.
Please inform my father thusly. I have averted a disaster and earned a sizable sum of money in the process. Might this meritorious act compensate for my prior transgressions and earn me a few more days of freedom, perchance? Legend of the Shattered Halberd speaks of a domain that I should very much like to investigate.
For all your clever long words, the fact is you're just a lazy bones who doesn't want to work.
What if I told you that a reward awaits you at Chang the Ninth's palace, and not just his gratitude?
A reward? Well, that sweetens the deal somewhat.
It seems whatever I say, there's no persuading you to stay.
Why didn't you tell us Xingqiu was the Feiyun heir?
Oh, I didn't realize you weren't aware.
Thank you in advance for returning the book for me. I will take my leave now. May we meet again, fellow merchants.
I was gonna say, hey, why didn't it say that, oh, yeah, Can we read this book? I was gonna say, why didn't, he say, oh, yeah, no, in the note it told me not to say anything. But then I remembered, that Xingqiu claims that he made no secret of the fact that he's the heir, which wouldn't be true if he said, "Oh yeah, don't tell him that I'm the heir." Entirely drained of strength, the Kusava appears withered. Yet the seed, which preserves precious memories, is still alive. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't look like... Doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh, wow.
If you press a leaf between...
Wait, unless it's stored as an actual book? Is there a section for books other than the quest books? Let me see. No. No, there is not. Oh. Pear Orchard, Yuánshén style. Oh, this is the blueprint I was talking about. I was bragging about. You know, very close to getting getting to level up the Sakura tree, so let's go ahead, once we're done with this, let's go ahead and collect a few more electro sigils. Oh yeah, by the way, Philionori, how are you feeling? Should probably, you know, said something.
This morning, the pawnbroker showed up and gave me back my entire collection. I'm positive that you must have been behind this once again. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Actually, that wasn't us.
Please don't say that. You have no idea how much this means to me. The Chang family was a prestigious household in Liyue back in the day. Unfortunately, after I took over the family's affairs as heir, a series of business setbacks devoured our fortune. Since then, I've saved for years, hoping to restore the house to its former glory. In the end, everything was riding on this Corlapis deal. Were it not for you, this barren wasteland in the mountains would have become my final resting place.
Wow, that's the second heir we've met in this town.
I'm sorry, what?
We met Jingshu in Liyue.
Wonderful. Legend of the Shattered Halberd. I was beginning to think that Guhua rascal had swindled me.
Rascal, okay.
Do people really look down on the Guhua clan so much?
Actually, the art is centuries old, and was once held in high esteem. But now it has faded beyond recognition. To instigate a revival, you need to inject some fresh blood, but it's hard to attract budding young talent to a dying art. And so it becomes a vicious cycle. In any case, Guhua kids these days. Take that young rascal Xingqiu, for instance. For all his talk about repaying kindness with kindness and whatnot, what has he done to show for it? You're the ones who've displayed a genuine sense of responsibility.
He's better than you give him credit for.
What does it matter? Anyway, you wanted the Liyue volume of the Teyvat travel guide, didn't you? I'll fetch it for you.
Yeah, I don't think the whole hiding good deeds is a good thing.
It's yours to keep.
You know?
In addition,
I don't think that actually benefits
token of
the long term.
appreciation for your huge generosity.
Finally, our trip was worth it after. I'd almost forgotten about that.
My ore is sold, and my treasured books have returned. I can't believe it. What?
Strange bookmark.
What was that? Paimon saw something fall out.
Oh, nothing. That little rascal surely isn't.
Hey, the archives. Okay. Yeah, so it wouldn't be in the backpack. Where would it be then? I think there's someone in archive. There we go. Ooh. Materials. Oh. Catalog. No, it wouldn't be that. What am I thinking? Oh, yeah, because it changes. Books. Hey. Draft Hilly Trail ballads. What? I think this is for Ella Musk. If you do her quest properly, and I haven't been doing her quest properly. Saga of Mavarin. Scroll of Streaming Song, 1,000 Nights. Toki Alley Tales. Oh. Doesn't tell me anything about it. Other than that, I haven't found it yet. Anyway. I was gonna finish Ganyu's thing, but I spent too much time ranting about this and that, so... Yeah. Let's get these Electro Sigils, turn them into the Sacred Sakura, and then I'll go ahead and finish out the stream. How are you liking the music in the background, by the way? That's from Seiken Densetsu 3. Actually, have you ever... I know we've talked a lot about various games. I don't think we've ever talked about Secret of Mana, the Secret of Mana series. Seiken Densetsu 3 was the first non-Zelda RPG that I ever actually finished. It was a game that wasn't released in the US until, like, this compilation thing, and I actually played it before then. It's kind of like the holy grail of fan translations, or it was back in the day. A lot of fan translations were pretty darn bad. I mean, I tried playing the fan translation of Pokemon Gold before it came out in the US, and it was not good. So yeah, but Seiken Densetsu 3, you can play it, and you would never know that it was a fan translation. It's that good. It's that good of a translation. It is professionally done. And of course, it officially came to the US. Officially got an English translation much, much later. But most people played it during the fan translation days. But yeah, it's the sequel to Secret of Mana. And it's actually a really cool game. It's really cool. There are 6 characters, and you get to choose 3 of them. You get to choose the main character, the secondary character, and the tertiary character. And the story changes depending on which character you choose. Because it's not just about, the overall story. It's not just about the little fairy thing that needs your help. It's also about the individual character and, like, how these events are affecting them and all that. And there's even an extra quest that you can do, and that's related to it. So, actually, let me tell you. So there's, like... So the story... How the story... there's actually more going on behind the scenes, but how the main characters get involved is there are 3 different invasions happening. One of the So just as an example, right? There's Angela and I was gonna say D-Luke, but that's not his name. Let me see. Maybe I can find different. Okay, there's Hawkeye and Lisa or Ryza or Rise. Is it Lies or Lisa? I think it's Lies. Anyway, so Hawkeye and Lies. Hawkeye is a thief. He's part of, like, this thief nation thing. And his nation ends up invading the Amazon nation, which is Lies is kind of like the greatest warrior of that nation. And of course, he's the main character, or not. Well, he's not the main character. He's one of the main characters, and so naturally, he doesn't support this invasion, right? Because he's a good guy. have good guys supporting invasions, you know? Even if they're justified. Well, this case was not a justified invasion, but that's aside from the point. Point is that... Can you please... Come on! My goodness. I was like, oh, hey, easy chest. I'll get the final Electro Sigil, but no. Anyway. What? Oh. Okay. I see what's going on here. And so yeah, so they have like their own like special boss, and that's Goofy Uncle Productions. I don't get it.
I could make a tidy sum selling some of this.
Anyway, so what was I gonna say? Yeah, so that's one of the nations invading the other nations. Now, there's a reason behind this. The nations of the Thieves Guild, the Beastmen, the Thieves Nation, the Beastman Nation, and the Mage Kingdom, the Magic Kingdom, are like under the influence of like this evil stuff. But anyway, so like if you choose Hawkeye or Lies as the main character, then there's kind of like this special quest that goes along with it at the end where you can get like an ultra powerful weapon, but it's an optional quest.
Tough adversary. At least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
And it's cool. It's cool. I like it. I like the game. Not very good for speedrunning, though. I don't think there's any actual skips. Well, why are you telling me? I already had that. Anyway, so now we're at 34. Still basically 2/3 of the way done with it. We got a lot of Electro Sigils that we need to collect. Don't know how we're gonna get all of them. And then, in addition to Electro Sigils to level this up, we also have to get Electro Sigils to buy the stuff from the store thing. So it seems a little weird that there would be that many Electro Sigils around, but I guess.
There is no escape.
Please don't actually subscribe with multiple accounts. That actually is detrimental.
Shine down.
Just if you're gonna watch with the streams or the videos, then
there is no escape.
Then just subscribe with the account that you would be watching it with. Because if you subscribe with multiple accounts that never actually interact with the videos, then YouTube sees it as kind of like botted subscriptions, and that's not good. That's actually detrimental in the long run. I mean, I'm pretty sure, like, once you get to 1,000 subs, then that like boosts quite a bit, but even so, not worth it in the long run. I don't want botted subs. I already have enough people that are subscribed to my channel and don't watch any of the videos that I post or any of the streams. Which, I mean, I guess I should probably start focusing a little bit more on the high quality content like the waifu reviews and things like that, but anyway, that's gonna be it for now. I hope you enjoyed it. Oh, actually, wait, no, we need to do the wishes if we have any. If we have enough primos for wishes, which we probably should, because we did a couple of story quests. Really? We're 7 short. Okay. Tell you what. We will talk. Well, no, okay, maybe not. Okay, we'll do this. I mean, hopefully this will be real quick. It's just the start of the event. So we don't have to... We're not going to be doing any of the event. We're just going to be getting 10 primos and then doing that draw for Baishu. And we're at like 45 pity, so it's not going to be successful. But we can dream. I mean, we got Dea from me saying, oh yeah, no, we're not going to get a 5-star. Yeah, Dea, again, I should say. From me saying that we wouldn't get a 5-star, so... Paimon's getting so used to how you look now that Paimon can't even remember what you looked like without the chaplet, Sorish. Paimon seems to recall you had some baldness at the top of your head and a haughty disposition. Paimon didn't expect you to get the chaplet so easily, but it was mostly thanks to our help. Ugh, mention the trifles of the past no more, Pale Floater. Thing of great importance. The reason why we were able to claim the chaplet so easily was because I am a pare worthy of the Twin Horn chaplet. Hence, everything fell into place as it was meant to be. Perhaps I was fated to bear this crown from the days of my birth. Bragging loudly, I see. Elder Zarvan, what brings you here? Just seeing if our newest Bloom Guard is fulfilling her duties. Duties? Oh no. Did you think claiming such a title would bring you nothing but fame and fortune, Sarouche? Impossible! I am no pari of rank ignorance. The duties I have not been neglected. Indeed, I have also performed the necessary feats to be worthy of my accolades. And here she was talking about other laziness of others, pari. The flashing flame might steal your attention. A gradual trickle of enduring devotion might also be worthy of praise. Ugh. In the time you have spent away from us, there have been countless pari who, though unable to ever gain the title of Bloomguard, still contribute to our greater community with quiet dignity. I thought that you would perform some deeds that would prove your worthiness of the title of Bloomguard. As it turns out, however, it seems you've just been idling about. Hire proofreaders, please. Hey, saying she does nothing is going too far. Soros is already pretty great, right, Rain Man? I'm getting closer with the Paimon voice. Sure is. Well, I mean, Rain Man, stop being so strict. I did not mean to neglect my duties, just that the responsibilities of Bloomguard weren't fully detailed by the Order of Skeptics. It is a pari tradition, after all. Trying to learn it from humans is pure folly. Though you have earned the approval of the Varena, you remain a young pari. In times like these, it is best to be direct and consult me for guidance. Ask you for guidance directly, Elder? But no. The chaplet possesses a great deal of knowledge. I need but contemplate for a moment before I am greeted with answers. But Servan is right there, right here. She even said that if we have questions, she will answer. You don't need to go hunting for details anymore. From Paimon and Rainman's deep adventuring experience, chances like this are pretty few. You'll regret not taking this opportunity. I doubt not my elder's sincerity. It's just... I heard the Order of Skeptics say that only the answers one finds themselves are worth any merit. Isn't that something someone else told you as well? The Order of Skeptics even constantly makes mistakes in its official documents. Yeah, When we went to find Rashnu, the truth was entirely different from what they had down in their archives. They don't even know what's going on. Indeed. You offer truth in your insights, Yasnapati, Pale Floater. I am no longer the Sorish from before. With the Kvarena's approval, I must act with maturity and live up to the title of Bloom. Zervin. Elder Zervin. What are the exact obligations that a Bloomguard must fulfill? I beg of you to enlighten me. Though I have been neglectful in the past, I will do my utmost now to remedy my failings. Oh. Paimon didn't expect Sorish to be so obedient. What happened? Paimon feels a little touched. Uh-huh. Well, your words give me confidence. The Bloomguard's duties are vast, and may take days and nights to recall in their totality. However, considering that you have spent far more time with the human than those of your own kind, let's start with something simple. As for all those who bear the title of Bloomguard, extraordinary competence and keen insight are necessities. I've already prepared 6 training tasks, with 3 meant to test flying skills, and the other 3, well, they'll need Sorish to clear out some potential threats. This training sounds kind of familiar. Sounds familiar? It is familiar. Isn't this just something we do all the time? Enough talk, Pale Floater. As long as I successfully finish these missions, my elder must concede that I am worthy and prepared for the mantle of Bloomguard. Though it sounds simple, these are all tests delivered to me by my elder. I must unleash my fullest effort when dealing with them. Very good. Conveniently, Sorish's Yasnapati and his companion are here. There's a task you can help us successfully complete. It is no hard matter, though as you know, Sorish has been close with the Order of Skeptics and Humans, while drifting further from Pari traditions. I would like to ask you to serve as an audience, and listen to Sorish recount the past. A Bloomguard should naturally be able to speak of historical events, yes? Of course. If all we need to do is hear Sorish tell a story, it does sound pretty simple. Then, I leave this to you two. As for the training that Sorish must complete by herself, I will let her know momentarily. You two merely need to accompany her. In the Recollector's Path event, you must help Sorish follow Zervin's instructions to discover her role as a Bloomguard. When each stage of the Recollector's Path begins, Sorish must listen to Zervin's teachings and then go to the specified site to undergo 2 trials before engaging in a short summary after passing said trials. Okay. Wait, what? Did I not get the reward? Oh my gosh. Seems like Zervin had this training regimen all planned out a long time ago. It's a sign that the Elder has always favored. Yasnapati and Floater, bear witness to my heroic deeds. During the Tranquil Trail trial, Sorish will need to use Nirodha fruit and the curios scattered nearby to pursue your uninvited guests. During the trial, Sorish can throw out an unlimited number of Nirodha fruits. As these fruits hit different curios, various effects will be triggered that will affect the nearby uninvited guests. When the situation gets too cluttered, you can use the analysis to summarize the specialties of various curios and uninvited guests, and thus figure out a way to drive them out. Okay. And this should give us enough primos to do 1 wish. Those will scare away the dev and inflict electro on nearby side. Get wrecked. Alright, drive those out. Still there's still the question of how to propel these guys. Tonight, smashing through all demons in a straight path. This is the problem, is that now what do I do? And that does nothing. Hello? Looking for something. You might use an ignited bonfire to attract their attention. Okay. Huzzah! What? Another one? Did I miss it? Or, no, I think this is like the first run through to kind of get you used to it before you do the event. This is the story one. During the reinforced reminiscence trial, Sorish can use memory fragments to check important reminiscences. You must assist Sorish in finding the correct location and complete said reminiscence. Once you reach the correct location, use the memory fragment to match the reminiscence with the actual site to complete it. After the trial starts, the time will start to tick down. Once it finishes doing so, Sorish will receive a hint to help her find the correct location. Okay. Okay. I don't suppose I can collect this viewpoint. No. I mean, this kind of looks similar. Battlefield. What? I'm so confused. Time didn't run out, did it? Time until next location. I think what happened is that I left the area. The cliffs in the background can provide some idea. Oh. Distance to correct location. Sorish has recalled the correct location. Okay. Wait, so I'm supposed to... Oh, I see. I'm a little confused about that. At least I know how it works now. This is the last stop for our first day? We're pretty familiar with this place, seeing how we've been here plenty of times. If the pale floater is so confident, then why not swap roles with me? I will play the audience, you will be the speaker. Yeah, let's give it a try. Here comes Paimon. That was a little too... This place before us, covered with flowers and floating water, is the Vorukasha Oasis. This place doesn't have... This place doesn't have infestations by the demons of death. It's home of the Pari. There are many Pari here. Best among them is one called Zerfin. Sorish, you were born here too, right? Though you are different from the other Pari. For example, while the other Pari only sound kinda weird when they speak, you sound really weird. And you all came from the same waters. Why is it that only you are so strange? Hey! Paimon's not lying. When you were speaking to the Order of Skeptics, your words were kinda weird. Well, skeptics themselves sounded weird too, so there's that. Oof. Paimon thought all the other Pari were going to be exactly like you. In fact, Paimon was worried about that until we finally got to the Vorukasha Oasis and met Zervin. Then we find out that only you are like, how should Paimon put this? You have a particular way of speaking to the Order of Skeptics, right? Seems the Order of Skeptics had too much of an influence on her. I'll not deny that. Seeing as how you have no objections, Paimon will keep going. There's a big stump in the Vorukasha Oasis. Pale floater, you absolute... it's called the Harvest Pte in the Vorukasha Oasis. Man, these Pari names sure are a mouthful. And it totally is a big stump, isn't it? I mean... kind of. Paimon remembers you saying that the stump is also a god, and that the Pari have a deep relationship with it. But these are indeed the facts. Letting the pale floater describe them would be too unflattering. I shall resume the role of speaker. Alright, but Paimon thought she was making it easy to understand. Godless. 500 years ago, our great god gave all to quell the disaster afflicting this place. As such, all the Amrita here is the last gift from the divine. Nourished by the Amrita, the Harvest Pte and the Pari emerged. The eldest of the Pari, and my elder, is Zervin. My birth came much later, so I was not a personal witness to those events. I heard my elder speak of it, but Elder Zervin clearly associated with the Order of Skeptics when they were first established, but after my birth, all contact seemed to be lost between them. But my elder has long stated the importance of Pari traditions. She rarely mentions the past in detail when she speaks with me. Instead, it was the Order of Skeptics who enthusiastically shared the results of their historical research with me, and approved of my wish to follow in the footsteps of the divine bird. Huh? So after that, you slowly drifted away from the other Pari, and learned your strange way of speaking from the Order of Skeptics? Oh, I suppose that can be seen as correct. Objectively speaking, sounds like a rebellious phase. A rebellious phase. I heard the humans in the Order of Skeptics mention something about this. They said that the researchers in the forest experienced a Satyavada life, or something like that. Is this rebellious phase a similar thing that humans progress through? Yeah, that sounds pretty similar. Maybe you can think of it as a necessary process for growth. It's not entirely like the Satyavada life thing that the research experience. In fact, Paimon's heard that plenty of human children experience it. Generally, kids going through a rebellious phase will resist the care of their parents and try to assert their independence. That's what Paimon's heard anyway. Just like you did. My past has little to do with my present. Whatever can be said, I have now returned to the Vorukasha Oasis, and earned the Kvarena's favor. You're amazing, Sorish. Never mind, Pale Floater. It means nothing to be patronized by one as immature as you. That's all for today, yeah. Yasna Pte, do you or the Pale Floater wish to ask anything? Speaking of, are the Pari and Aranara related in any way? Why do you ask this? Because the Pari and Aranara are both small, but are still capable of great things. You describe your adventures with Arama and all the Aranara to Soresh. A very important festival itself appears to be. I heard my elder mention it once, but only thought of it as a little more than a joyful gathering for the Aranara. But the Aranara have their own day. Why do we Pari possess nothing of equivalence? I must mention this to my elder. Why do you want a Pari festival? Is it because you can eat lots of tasty snacks during a festival? Of course not. Pari festival should have humans offering their odes and songs to us, while I get to choose the best singer of the lot. Doesn't sound like a festival at all. Well, not for the attending humans anyway. It's more like a high-pressure competition. But it is an enjoyable celebration for me, yes. Hence, I believe my elder may also enjoy such an occasion. Ow! Perhaps Zervin is right. For Soresh to become a so-called Bloomguard, she might need a little bit more training. Okay, are we done now? Yes, thank you. My goodness, that took so long. Anyway, let's go ahead and collect this viewpoint, shall we? Amrita Nourished Nest. Yeah. Anyway, all of that just because I was like, hey, you know, we're so close to being able to get a wish. You better be something good. You're not something good. Harris Shadow. I'm mad. I'm mad! No, I'm not mad. Alright, so that's gonna be it for today. Like I said, I'm probably gonna take tomorrow off. No matter what. Anyway. So, we'll see what happens after today. After tomorrow. Anyway. I hope the rest of your night is a good one. And I hope you enjoyed it. Heart hands, and thank you for...
Don't be afraid to